Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome back to the Death Stranding playthrough that we're doing this week before literally all we do next week is play Death Stranding 2. We are going to be eating, sleeping, and breathing Death Stranding. Well, it's gonna be nice actually to have a game to just sink into, because Death Stranding 2 comes out on the 24th for me because I bought the 2-day early access version. So I can play that up for like a week until July 1st, and then Mecha Break comes out on July 1st. And then I can play Mecha Break for 4 days straight. And then I'm gonna be gone on a week vacation with family from the 5th to the 12th. And then when I get back, we're in anniversary subathon territory. So I can just marathon any game that I want. Can't wait for John Stranding 2 to connect us to the Chalk Zone. Dude, Chalk Zone was like my favorite shit as a kid. Sorry for the screenshot sound effect. I accidentally hit a print screen on my keyboard while I was moving stuff around. Chalk Zone was, yeah, one of my favorite cartoons when I was really young. My favorite guy was the little blue guy. I wonder if you could tell that I like the color blue. I don't remember his name. But he was the little blue guy. He was blue and white, yeah. His name was Snap, that's right. Just like Pokemon Snap, which I had on my Nintendo 64. Do you guys like the super fucking long title, by the way? I think I literally used like 99% of Twitch's character limit on titles. Like, they had to stop me from writing more. Oh, by the way, I'm going to die. Have you guys seen the fucking the heat dome that's coming? Uh, yeah. So basically, I'm going to die. Basically, I'm in Western New York, like this area, which is from where it's dotted very high to extreme for the highest humidity levels. Yeah, it's gonna get fucking hot and it's gonna get wet from June 17th to July 2nd. It hasn't even started. It will literally be 100% humidity. It will just be water out there. Fun fact, your sweat doesn't work when it's this humid. I heard about this. I saw a tweet where somebody was like, I just fucking did a workout and my sweat is now a gel layer over my skin. Because the humidity is too fucking big. Bro is in the ocean. Yeah, dude, the fucked up thing is that the dome is already encroaching. I haven't even put my AC in my window yet. I actually need to tonight, otherwise I might die. So by the way, and if you guys hear the fan in the background, I don't want to hear shit from you guys. Basically, I don't want to hear shit from you guys if you hear my fan in the background. Because I am literally going to die. Bro, we won't hear your fan when chat has more fans on them. If I don't hear the fan in the background, I assume something's wrong. Well, the reason I have the noise gate on right now is because if I turn the noise gate off, then you can just, if I turn the noise gate off, you can hear the fan just constantly in the background, which is very annoying. But if I turn the noise gate on, then you can only hear it in the background when I'm talking. So at least it's not constant. But it does mean that I have to make sure that I'm talking louder, because it will also, the noise gate will also get my voice if I'm like talking quietly. Anyway. Time to constantly play something in the background that drowns out the fan? I mean, I literally am like playing music constantly on stream. There's like pretty much always background noise. Banger G-Quooks edit? Thanks, I'm glad that learning Premiere was worth it so that I can make post edits now. I cannot hear it at all with my compressor on. Compresses you? I don't know what what does that do other than compress you? I can't hear any of your fan noises. I mean, I assume that you all also have fan noises in your background because it's summer and it's like, dude, it's like dude, This is like, this is genuinely filling me with dread. I'm gonna be so fucking real. This is genuinely filling me with dread. Like, I'm not gonna make it, man. Oh, hey, I'm in the white area. Die. Oh, it's gonna be so fucking, it's gonna be so fucked, man. I'm like a fat guy too. You know how much I sweat when it gets fucking humid? I'm gonna have to start streaming with no shirt on, man. My wife commented on how quick I sweat today. Bro, first of all, you're flexing that you have a wife. Second of all, oof. You win some, you lose some. So you don't have a webcam, you could already just not wear a shirt when streaming, no one would know. Yes. However, what if, you know, what if a shirt is comfy? Place a 50-pound salt cube next to you to wick away moisture. That's a great idea. We have humid at high 90s. Yeah, it's gonna be high 90s next week here too. With the humidity. Like, I'm fucked. Let me look at my weather. My weather. Heat wave on the horizon. A dangerous widespread heat wave will soon bake the central and eastern U.S. Here's what to expect in your region. Oh, God. Yeah, starting Sunday, it's going to be... Oh! I just looked at the fucking forecast! No! No! Fucking 56% humidity with a high of 92? Oh my god, man. I'm going to die. It was nice knowing you. Literally, here's how it's looking. Saturday, 10% humidity, 80. Sunday is 11% humidity, but it's into the 90s, so it's gonna get hotter. Monday and Tuesday are 10% humidity, but it's high of 92, so it's gonna get even hotter. And then Wednesday, it goes up to 42% humidity, high of 87. The Thursday after that, 81 with 56 humidity. I posted my weather forecast in general. Have a look. See how fucked you are. Oh no! This weather forecast literally goes 96, 98, 99. Oh no, it was nice knowing you, bro. And 95 on Thursday with a thunderstorm. Bro's gonna be a sweat gel monster by the end. Dude, I actually need to put my AC in the window, or I'm literally gonna die. I don't even know. Here's the thing. My streaming room doesn't have a compatible window for an AC. The only window in my house that can fit an AC is the one in my bedroom. So it's like, I'll be fine when I'm sleeping, because I'll be right next to the AC. But when I'm streaming, I might be fucked. Because it might get hot in my office. You might have to find a way to. We might have to migrate the stream setup, be closer to the to the AC. You're gonna need to pump out the hot air. The Exodus. What if? Okay, hang on. Dude, my streams next week are literally gonna be me using the PS5's built-in share thing and just playing it from my bedroom close to the AC. That's a vibe, TVH. Yeah, if the PS5 doesn't melt. Dude, my poor computer and PS5 with all the heat and humidity. Dude, I can't be booting up like Star Citizen during next week, man, because it's like my computer will just expel heat into an already like 90-degree room. It would actually melt. Oh, by the way, it's fucking, that's right. Yeah, no, I'm right. Happy Juneteenth, everybody. They don't really celebrate it here around rural New York, but I'm sure that somewhere somebody's partying. If you guys don't know, June 19th is the like effective end of slavery in the US, where basically it celebrates like people in Texas being notified that they were free 2 years after it was declared by the government. And so now it's a national holiday. I got the day off, so I'm partying. Hell yeah. Guy's gonna have to play Minesweeper, Solitaire, and Space Cadet Pinball on his PC this week. No real games. I will hear no slander for 3D Space Cadet Pinball. 3D Space Cadet Pinball, I grew up on that shit, man. I need to hear the fucking... I need to hear the fucking sound, man. Holy. Take me back. Take me back, man. Did you know 3D Space Cadet Pinball was a demo for a pinball pack that had like 4 other pinball boards? Yes, but everyone only ever played this one because it was literally bundled in with Windows. It's a great LGR video. Literally 8 years ago. Talks about. Hang on. See how long this works. Dude, it's reminding me. Thank God, man. Thank God that I no longer stream VR as like my main thing. Because imagine that plus this heat wave, man. I'd be fucked. The downfall of Windows began when we stopped getting Space Cadet Pinball. Yeah, instead they like included like Skype with it. Oh. God, I don't want to TMI. I don't want to TMI you, but I did. We are going shirtless gaming mode today because it is so fucking hot. Solitaire is now a purchase off the Microsoft Store? It is pretty toasty today. Well, yeah, and I'm literally like I'm pulling up the map. I'm pull up the heat dome map again. I'm pulling it up again. I'm fucking cooked, man. Now you can get those microfiber towels that you dunk in ice water and put around your neck, and it works wonders even without a fan. I had to move over to Windows 11. Why had to? I can't imagine moving over to Windows 11 willingly. Like Windows 10 just does it all. Windows 10 end of life rapidly approaching. That just means that it won't bug me for updates anymore. I felt the same about moving on to Windows 10 when I was on Windows 7. Well, Windows 10 sucked for like so long. And then Windows 10 got better. Dude, you know what? The real fucking shit, man, was oh man, I made such a bad mistake. When I upgraded from Windows 7 to Windows 8, oh, Windows 8, man. Windows 8 was so bad. You love your keyboard and mouse UI made out of giant squares that were designed to be used with a touchscreen? even though your computer doesn't have a fucking touchscreen? You want your fucking desktop UI to look like a tablet? Vista, dude. Vista was I will stand. Vista was good for its time. Vista is only looked back poorly in retrospect. Vista was literally fine back in the day. At least 8.1 came out and reversed everything back to normal. Windows 8.1 was basically just like Windows 7 again. Because Windows 8 was so bad. Though I do remember having to install a custom program on Windows 8.1 to literally have a start menu. Because they got rid of the start menu. Which was fucking insane. I did that too, yeah. That being said, I just changed my ROG Allies OS from Windows 11 to SteamOS. Oh, for sure, SteamOS is so good, man. I love my Steam Deck. And now there's more powerful handhelds that are coming out. Like, there's that new, it's not the Ally, but it's another one. I think it's the Lenovo Legion one that it's shipping with literally native SteamOS, like, from Valve. Yeah, the Legion Go. That's fucking crazy. That's a huge leap forward for, like, not only to Valve to, like, improve SteamOS so much on the Steam Deck, but to literally, like, ship it, for it to be in a space where it can literally ship to other companies who are making different hardware and launch with, like, actual native SteamOS. Like, the same SteamOS that's on the deck is now on the Lenovo Legion. Which is huge. I think that eventually for the enthusiast level PC gamer, which is nowhere near the median PC user, but for the enthusiast level PC gamer, I think eventually SteamOS will be what you install on your desktop computer instead of Windows. Because, like, I use SteamOS desktop mode so much when my Steam Deck is docked. I use it to browse the web, to watch Netflix in bed, like... It's actually so, like, it's, like, feels just like using a normal computer. It's not like the meme of Linux users having to open up a command prompt to install a web browser. You know, it just feels like using a real computer. I just, you know. Yeah, dude, literally, that's true. I don't feel like I need to bring a laptop traveling anymore because my Steam Deck is a gaming handheld and a computer. And it's so fucking useful. I can literally dock the Steam Deck with, I have a Bluetooth keyboard and mouse, and I can use it like a desktop, like a laptop. And I can, like, surf the web and do emails and shit while I travel. It's literally so good. Anyway. I saw a man attend a Zoom work meeting on his Steam Deck in a cafe. That's interesting because I don't think the Steam Deck has a webcam. So you would have had to, like, bring a USB one. Just audio it, yeah. Dude. I got distracted. Do you want something similar to this Bazite? Yeah, Bazite is like SteamOS with like other compatibility stuff, so you can install it on like other handhelds. It's like based off of like. Anyway. Anyway, we're playing more Death Stranding today. We're continuing our replay of Death Stranding Director's Cut, leading up to Death Stranding 2. I'm gonna go ahead and get the game booted up. See where our journey takes us today. I believe we're going into the mountain area next, which should be very fun. Pardon the USB sound. My controller plugged in. Brand new Riftless PS5 controller. Let me get your software running. Okay. Team capture. Ending director's cut. Oh my god, it's so big. Go. Alright, right back into it. Dude, you know how I know that it's really fucking hot? Is that I will put a tray, like an ice tray, into my freezer to make ice, and literally like 6 hours later it will still not be fully formed. Which is crazy work. Anyway, we're here in the... That's a really inefficient freezer then? No, man, it's just... I mean, it is pretty old, but... Anyway. No warm-up? No, it's already so warm here. That explain like I'm 5. How do you install an alternate OS on Linux like on your computer? You need to like navigate the computer to load the OS. You don't need to navigate the computer to load the OS. You do it through the BIOS. So you like, yeah, you'll do like the thing where you like press F2 when your computer's booting up and it boots into your like motherboard's BIOS, and then you'd be like, I want to boot off of this flash drive that you've installed like the OS installer on, and you're like, use this flash drive as the boot device, and then it'll boot into the software on the flash drive, which will be like, do you want to install a new operating system? And then you'll install it like a new, like a whole program, and then when you install it, then you'll restart your computer normally, and then it'll work like that. I'm an arts major. I'm stupid. I shouldn't have done theater in high school. Listen, man, I dropped out of community college twice, and I understand it. It's not that hard, actually. Sam Bridges sitting there while Sai explains how to boot into Linux is wild. I'm by no means an expert. What I do want to do still is take my old gaming PC that is still lying around, put a couple storage hard drives into it, and turn it into a like media server. But I want to put it in a new case when I do that. Because the current case is kind of like beat up and crappy. So many cyberpods in one place. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I do have a giant storage drive. Literally, okay, I do have a storage drive on my computer currently. I have a 4 terabyte hard drive that is meant for just like mass storage. Everything that Twitch deleted in the highlight purge is archived in there with like it's like in a big folder. It's 521 gigabytes of raw highlighted video. Basically, if it wasn't already archived somewhere on YouTube, I pulled it and downloaded it onto my hard drive. Dude, Twitch got so mad at me, man. I'd been streaming since 2018, man. I had like 400 hours of footage highlighted. They were like, you can't do that shit. I'm like, you know what? I will say it did feel good. It did feel good to delete all that stuff. Oh, hang on. We're gonna get a Dads Mikkelsen moment here. Heist of the century going on.
Ascending. Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Hey Sam, those new sites you've brought into the network have helped us to restore more of our archives. Unfortunately, I still haven't managed to dig up anything about the BB's origins. And I'm completely locked out of BB-28's service record. If I could at least access that, I might be able to tell you why you've been experiencing those strange episodes. Well, I'll keep at it. You do the same.
Sam, until check the terminal for available orders.
A road you rebuilt was used by someone else. Holy, I got so many likes. I got so many likes because we went and rebuilt those roads. We literally rebuilt all of these roads. The legs do anything? It's like for like online things. They do tiny things. But nothing like
Higgs
huge.
set Fragile up, huh?
Eavesdropping again.
It's all in your cuff logs. And with the aid of the Cairo network, we were able to restore Middle Knot City's regional archives. The records corroborate her story.
Don't need you to tell me what's true and what ain't. I could hear it in her voice. Son of a bitch fucked her over good.
We're getting. I forgot we ended on a
Reservations
big
about
story
working with her,
thing.
I hope.
So we're getting like
Good news,
immediate
Sam.
aftermath
The
to
box we
that
sent out made it
last
to its
time.
destination. The test was a success. Got another one prepped for you to use. Thank you with my thanks.
One more thing, Sam. A new delivery type has been added to the terminal. Your hard work's getting noticed. Because of that, there's been some talk of offering a premium service. Now, it might seem like a hassle to willingly So, have you feel...
Go, robots, go! Deliver for me! But yeah, last time we connected most of the central region here. We went around to a bunch of the prepper camps. We were talking about how we were using Fragile's name to help her rebuild her rep, because the people here no longer liked Fragile after the detonation of the city. And then we learned the backstory that Fragile was set up by Higgs, who basically betrayed her. Now everybody thinks that Fragile is like the terrorist who blew up the city. But that's because Higgs, like, fucked her over. Such a massive crater, yeah. And I believe our next objective is gonna be taking us over these mountains. A whole new part of the region, which is gonna be quite the endeavor. Yep, we're going to the weather station. And then we're gonna go up over the mountains from the weather. However, first, we're gonna do this, we're gonna get the cyberpunk item. Gonna recover a chip engraved with a mysterious symbol. The other reference item that was added to the PC version of Director's. Higgs Bozo? Dude, you're so right.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Just got the achievement for getting 5 stars on every prepper. I can finally lock in on the story. Yeah, I'm going for a story-focused playthrough this time. Definitely, because I'll do the side shit. Listen, I've done all the side shit in this game before on my previous playthroughs. So this, I want to just refresh myself on the story, and then I'll do the side shit in Death Stranding 2. Which literally comes out in a week. Oh, there's a prepper. There's a mule truck over there. Dude, wait, I forgot about this whole area. Whole area, there's like 5 different preppers out there. Thank God for this person putting a climbing anchor here. Shout out Yosho.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Saving me the use of a climbing anchor. Dude, it was crazy playing Cyberpunk 2077 for the first time and just seeing Kojima there. He's just randomly in one scene in that game.
Let's roll.
I mean, they don't say in the actual game that it's Kojima, but it's very obviously Kojima.
Decontaminating suit.
He's just like sitting there, yapping in like one of the corporate towers in the intro of the game. Go.
So you made it. Looks good as new.
Collab means Death Stranding is canon in Cyberpunk. I believe that's true. Oh, dude, look at how much my bridge link is going up because of the likes that I got from those roads. I literally gained 47 levels by rebuilding the roads. Holy. I told you that shit was worth it.
Oh yeah, I got something for you. Hope you find a use for it.
We got V's face pattern from Cyberpunk.
Good work. New order available. Please access to...
Alright. Irelium gauge delivery to the weather station. Here we go. Time to progress the story. I believe it's either the weather station or the next place up the mountain is where we meet Heartman. For the first time actually meeting him, not the first time that he's shown up in the game. But our first time meeting him face to face. Heartman's not for a long time? Okay, I'm misremembering then.
Don't mind me.
Alright.
Sam, you can now submit upgrade requests for structures.
Oh yeah, because
If
I have
there's
a
one
higher
you use
bridge
a
level.
lot, you should definitely consider
I
it.
could literally make a fucking upgrade request for a structure. Use it. Here's the plan. Follow the river. That's A. Cross the river. Cross this little river. B. Line it for the weather station.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Norman Reedus is a great actor, but his legacy in my mind is now narrowed down to Sam Porter Bridges and death in that one Orville Peck video. That's funny because my touchstones for Norman Reedus are The Walking Dead and Boondock Saints. Let's get over these rocks and go like closer to the water side of the terrain. Always more efficient to take a vehicle. It's faster than walking every time. Ride with Norman Reedus? That's true. Dude. Dude, I can't believe it's like they took everything, all the product placement out of the director's cut, but they left in A, the ad that appears on the shower for Ride with Norman Reedus, and B, the fucking line of dialogue when he's on the bike where he's like, this bike's so cool, it should be on Ride with Norman Reedus. Uh-oh, we're in the spooky zone. It must have been something in his contract where it's like, my ad stays in. Yeah, there is an unlockable bike. Oh no. You know what? We'll just leave the bike here, man. I got places to be. You don't believe in stealth? I believe in delivering the mail. At any cost. Get fucking juked, man. See ya. Wahoo! When the trailer for Death Stranding came out, my vocal stip was Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus for 2 weeks. Yeah. Here's the thing, chat. We're in the middle of the game now. You remember when I described the story content of Death Stranding? Where it's like, let me re-illustrate for you guys. Here's how the amount of story content in Death Stranding is distributed. It's like, this is the amount of story. This is the further you get into the game. At the beginning, a lot of story, big exposition, a lot of lore, a lot of stuff happening. Then it slowly starts to fall down. You get into like chapter 1, chapter 2. Then it falls off a cliff. and then there's nothing, pretty much no story, and then a little bit of story starts happening, and then the end of the game is like all the best story shit. We are like here. There's like a little bit more story in this section, and then we're gonna fall into the gorge. And it's gonna be pretty much nothing but just vibing and delivering packages for another like 6 hours until we get more meaningful story. But it's gonna be good vibes. Oh god. We're good. Almost got swept away by the flow there. I forgot the rivers are stronger when it's raining. Yeah, but down there is where all the infrastructure and fun delivery shit is. Yeah, I know. But like, it just makes it the slog section for a story-based replay through. The story did not do much for me. The game is good enough, it's fine. It crashed again! Interesting. The middle is where the gameplay peaks? Oh, for sure. It's where the gameplay really opens up. But as far as, like, the story content, you don't get that much story time. But, like, that was, like, the fun part for me, playing this game on my Steam Deck when I replayed it last time. Because I would literally just log on for, like, 30 minutes a day, do, like, 2 or 3 deliveries, and then go to bed. And, like, that was, like, the perfect experience. It was so cozy. Thank God for autosaves. I didn't lose hardly any progress at all. In fact, it was literally right here where we crashed. You don't mind if I do.
Disgusting.
Oh, hell yeah, more people are using the roads I rebuilt. Give me them likes. I think there are some cool unlocks that we get at the weather station. I'm pretty sure this is where we get, like, the floating carrier. Some other stuff. I need to go back and do some deliveries to the engineer to get the 3rd level of Power Skeleton. It's gonna be worth it.
Keep it together.
Right now we're on Power Skeleton level 2.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
I forget, chat. Does Hartman come before or after the whole Mama story arc?
Hello. Sam Bridges, right? We've been expecting you. The gauge you brought is going to save a lot of lives.
I'm pretty sure it's
Let me do a
after.
quick inspection. Oh, wonderful. It's in perfect condition.
Yeah, I think Mama's arc is pretty soon. And then after that is Hartman. Special alloys can now be used at UCA facilities. Nice.
Once you connect us
He's
to the
around
network,
Snow Place.
we'll
I
be
feel
able
like
to
that was
share our
pretty late.
measurements with everyone.
Hooks your Nintendo Wii up to Wi-Fi. CC level 2. Loading carrier level 1. Oh, the Timefall shelter. House. I think our next objective is going to be literally scaling the mountain.
I'm sure they told you, but this weather station was built before the Death Stranding. Bridges 1 came and fixed it up. Unfortunately, we lost contact with our weather
So did
satellites a
they
while back.
name you
Interference
Weatherstone
from Kaiser
after you
clouds.
were
So it's
positioned
been
at the
tough to
weather
measure
station,
Chiralian
or
levels and predict
was it
timefall.
just destiny?
But thanks to you, this weather station can finally function as intended. You made our jobs easier. Now let us do the same for you. We won't let you down, I promise. Take care.
I see you got the weather station back online. Excellent work, Sam. When a region is integrated into the chiral network, it's also brought closer to the beach, in a manner of speaking. There's a significant impact on chiralian levels, and measuring that impact is one of the Cupid's primary functions. The more we know, the more accurately we can determine where to expect timefall and when. Without the chiral network, we'd be left guessing. Oh, and thanks to your latest accomplishment, you can now review the weather forecast via your cufflinks. Check your map. You'll see. Ought to come in handy when you're planning routes.
Honestly, I just tank the Timefall literally 100% of the time.
It's not too far from South Knot City. Keep processing those orders and you'll put that region on the grid soon enough. Good luck, Sam.
Good work, Sam. That's one more site on the grid. Keep it up and we'll be finished before you know it. The weather station's forecast should be visible to everyone on the chiral network now. Yourself included. You can access them by
Yeah, I never planned to go around or waited for it to pass. Yeah. So the chiral network is power and internet. The chiral network is power and internet, but it's also it's like mass data transfer that is powered using the beach. The beach being the like land of the dead where all the monsters come from. So it allows for basically instant massive data transfer across the entire like network. All right, Timefall Farm, construction, delivery back to the city. That will be done with the roads. Let's take both of.
We've added a timefall shelter option to your PCC. They're perfect for keeping you and your...
Congratulations, Sam. Your PCC's leveled up, so to speak. It now has the capacity to produce.
I'm sure there will be no consequences of harnessing the power of purgatory to run the internet. Yeah, surely.
Sam, I've added a safe house schematic to your PCC. It's a fairly large structure, so it'll take a lot of time and materials to build. But once complete, it's pretty much identical to a private room. Give it a shot. A floating carrier is a chiral crystals keep it system. You can load one up with just make.
Onto carrier. Ooh, load onto carrier. Got a big order to fill.
Order assigned.
Alright, where's my floating carrier? Hatch carrier. Alright.
Okay, Sam. Find your way to the building site. Use your map and compass if you don't remember the way. Weather forecast should come in handy when you're on the road.
You literally just told me about it. Please let me go. I wish I had my bike. Oh, the bike would make this so much easier, but we'll You know what would also make this easier? Got a knife.
I'll contact you with additional instructions once you get close.
Offload all this from... Put this all on my back.
Don't do anything too
Oh,
reckless.
it's too heavy. Never mind. I was gonna surf on the carrier. We'll have to do that later.
Okay.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
If I make another floating carrier, can I surf on them while having the other one be the train?
Scanned. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked
God.
until departure.
This is
All
important
clear.
science.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I'm doing very important research to save humanity and America. I don't remember how to ride it. Ride carrier. Yes! Yes! We're gaming.
Keep on keeping on.
Look, here I am,
Weapons restrictions
doing
lifted.
everything I can. Putting on what I am, pretending I'm a Superman.
Have a pleasant journey.
Predicting the weather is akin to predicting the future. Some animals have a
Oh,
kind
I
of
was supposed to
sixth
build a
sense
safe
that
house
helps
here.
them to avoid danger, but we have something far better: the ability to gather data and act accordingly. Only humans possess this power to plan ahead. We have the capacity to live each day imagining what tomorrow will be like. And our imagination once gave rise to a rich, vibrant culture.
Yeah, man.
But somewhere along the line, we lost sight of tomorrow. We reduced ourselves to animals.
I don't think I ever actually built a
focused
safe house out of
on
the side of the tutorial one.
now.
Yeah, it's not really, I think that's what these special alloys are for, actually. I'll be able to dump them. Which means I'll only need the one floating carrier to surf on.
Sam, you'll want to get those materials over to the safe house sooner rather than later.
I built one in the mountains. That makes sense, because that is like the only zone where I can imagine running out of stamina to be like very common. Alright, safe house complete.
Thank you, Sam. This safe...
So now, let me take everything from the carrier, put it on my back, load up one of the carriers onto my back, optimize cargo.
house will be a boon to countless others in the long run. I'm not just talking about the porters who'll use it as a stopover on the way to the weather station, but the people they help.
All right, now we skateboard all the way to our next delivery.
But you'll have the honor of being the first person to rest there.
Oh shit. Vibe moment. Vibe moment. Your BB is loving it. Government mandated vibe break. BB noises do make me happy. I love to hear a happy baby. No! We interrupt this regularly scheduled vibe break to bring you an encounter with the mules. What if I run into him? Okay. Never mind. Get the bola gun. Yeah! Look at that shit. Get out of that car, I dare you. You're done. Oh shit. You're done. Alright, pick up the carrier. Your truck is mine.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
All right. A little bit of damage to the cargo, but nothing really to write home about. Mules will see you peacefully skateboarding across the land and say he can't afford a car.
Thank you. Ridges has always been so good to us. Amelie was a dear friend in the early days. She saw the value in what we were doing and led the effort to get our farm up and running.
Dude, wait a minute. I just had a fucking thought. This must be the most effective farm ever. Because the rain that they're using to water their crops is timefall, which makes everything that it touches older. So, like, imagine it rains and your crops are ready instantly.
By the way, you wouldn't happen to know Fragile?
Fuck up the soil like mad? Yeah.
If you see her,
Or they rot and die immediately. Yeah, you have to harvest them quick.
thanks for saving our hides.
If it rains too much, you're fucked. But if it rains the perfect amount, you're good.
Would have been wiped off the face of the earth. She's a hero. And you can tell her I said so. All right, the network. Think you can get us online?
The immediate rotting and dying will offset the nitrogen depletion. Yeah, maybe sometimes you let it do it so it can immediately replenish the soil. I don't think I've ever visited this farm when it wasn't raining. They do call it the Timefall Farm.
So, Sam, you've been run down by mules after they pinged your cargo, right? Well, to help prevent that from happening again, we've upgraded
I
your
can
own cargo
counter
scanner.
ping them now.
Say you're about to get pinged. If you time it
I
right,
can parry
you
the
return
ping.
favor and cancel out their pulse with your own.
Now we get everybody's structures.
Thank you. Now to start really using Timefall to our advantage. Our farm will be a world first. Truth be told, we've got some test fields, but
Does Timefall wearing work like water? Could you store it?
have been less than stellar.
I think it would age
The
anything
timefall
you
around here
stored
was
it
fairly
in.
regular, so we had a reasonable idea of when to plant and when to harvest. But then the terrorists went and threw.
But I don't
everything
know,
out
maybe
whack.
at some point it
To leave
becomes
dead to
usable
recreators.
water?
Weather became impossible to predict. The network's forecast ought to help us get back on track. thank
Maybe you'd have
goodness.
to like let it
If all
fall
is to
on the
plan,
ground, age
we'll
the
be able to
ground, and then
expand our
extract it as
operation and
groundwater.
use Timefall to cultivate whole swaths of land. We'll continue our
I'm sure
genetic
it's in
research
the
too, of
endless
course,
lore
and see if we
documentation
can't find a way to
somewhere.
help develop a sustainable ecosystem. Hell, maybe we'll even stumble into some answers about the Timefall while we're at it. We got our work cut out for us, but I'm up for the challenge.
I accidentally hit the skip button.
That's the way, Sam. Halfway there. You can do it. Huh?
It's normal water after it
Would you
lands.
look
It's
at
why
that?
rivers don't instantly
You've
kill
only
you.
just brought the
That's
Timefall
also
farms to
very
the network,
true.
And already we've got new orders. May as well make use of the return trip.
Good work. New order available.
Going Goes for like right. That really. Oh, he wants me.
Order assigned.
Select. Oh, I'm supposed to go out there and get the materials and bring it back. Okay. Keep opening photo mode when I'm trying to like open my. There and back again. Alright, where was that car I stole? This should make this pretty easy. We'll just go there, load a bunch of parts into the car, and
Weapons restrictions lifted.
no worries. Yeah, sorry about the fence. I'll just grab it on my back. Whoa, 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 I'm slipping around in the rain.
Whoa. That was close.
Wish I had some materials for this road.
Nice.
Right, let me run up there and grab that one. Whoa. It's so slippery. Dude, I love how this game uses the PS5 controller's haptic triggers. It's actually, I was like kind of skeptical about it before I got a PS5 and a PS5 controller. I was like, there's like, surely that's like not even gonna be like that cool. But like, it's really cool. The haptic triggers are cool as hell. Yeah, if you don't know, it's literally like the more cargo you're carrying, the more resistance the triggers have. Interested to see how Kojima takes advantage of the controller. I mean, literally, the controller last time on the PS4. Thank God there's an option for that on the director's cut to make it just come through the PC speaker. But literally, BB, like, crying would come through the controller speaker. And you'd have to, and rocking BB would be, like, using the gyro in the controller. So you'd literally have to, like, rock the controller like it was the baby. And if you shook it hard, it made BB cry more, yeah. Let me show you why they call me the Great Deliverer. I can't wait to trade in my PS5 and play Donkey Kong after Death Stranding 2 comes out. Dude, I gotta say, You by no means have to hand it to the Nintendo Switch 2. That Donkey Kong game looks kind of hype. Alright, we're hoofing it the rest of the way. Red Faction Gorilla. That's very funny.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Chivalry.
It's so kind of you to come and see us again.
Been gone for like 5 minutes.
Look how much there is.
Wow. I wasn't expecting all this.
We've added a new function to your Odra deck. A human scanner of sorts. That way you can tell if a sneaky mule is hiding behind a wall or whatever. Can't...
Damn sneak.
Oh, before I forget, there's something we want you to have.
Thanks for some ceramics.
Well, don't be a stranger.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Oh right, hang on, there's another order from here that's going to the distro center. Fragile, but it's not that fragile. Special beer. After DS2, I don't know why I would keep it. That's fair. I'm basically in the same boat. Because literally, like, they're already talking about making a PS6. I guess I could play Bloodborne finally. Play all the PS4 games that I've never played before. On my PC.
Order assigned.
That's true. Alright, I believe it was also the weather station had the other order going back to the district. Route I'm seeing, basically. Back to the weather station. Back down here. Back to the district. Whippin, thank you for the raid. I wonder if the mules will let me steal another car. That would make the return journey a little easier. How goes the Stranding? It goes well.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Do have a car over here. Ooh, and a memory chip up there. Now hang on just a minute. We can make a little... Oh, hey, guys. Get out of that car. It's mine. Maybe that memory chip. He's honking the horn. He's honking the horn to summon all his boys. Oh, I fell. Get out of that car, you fucker! Come here! No, they shorted out the car! We're to chill, we're gonna wait. I just got free. And I'll be taking this. Alright, free car. Free car acquired. Got some cargo going to the distro center here.
Stretch my legs.
Pick that up. Go grab that memory chip too. Oh, don't tell me the truck is damaged beyond operation. Surely not. Bring some monster energy, get some stamina back. Sorry, I mean Bridges energy.
There we go.
All right, and we are off on our adventure, chat room. I hope there's a generator somewhere around here. Otherwise, we might have to buy one or build one. So, to be honest, that incline's a little steep. I don't think this car is gonna make it. We could go up the easier path. We got cargo going to the weather station. So we'll take that as well. God, you can see the car literally degrading from being in the time fall. I see a generator over that hill. Alright, up the hill we go. To the weather station, and I hit a rock. Oh, the special beer got damaged. We're gonna need some container repair spray, for sure. Undo this timefall damage. The erosion is taking it.
Have a pleasant journey.
Alright, and here we are, chat room. Let's park right in the range of this generator. Our first stop. Let's head inside. God, look at how rained on these containers got. I would like to fabricate some equipment. I would like to fabricate container repair spray. There we go. Cargo.
Thank you.
Good work.
The Great Deliverer does it again.
I say, I don't know what I did to deserve such kindness.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, orders for Sam. Distro Center.
That container is filled with pressurized fog. If it breaks, the gas will begin to leak out, which is bad news for you and anyone near you.
Ah.
Therefore, it's imperative you keep this cargo in good condition. Pack some extra repair spray just to be sure. In case you're wondering, fog is vital to the work of our
I
R&D
always
division.
keep my cargo in
Deliver it
peak
safely and you
condition.
might end up contributing to the creation of some new equipment for yourself.
I always keep. I should recycle these materials.
Order assigned.
a little more carrying capacity.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh, there it is. Look at my fucking stack I got going on. Honestly, if I just carried one floating carrier instead of two, the stack would be that bad.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright. To the distro center. And away we go. And up on this bridge. We'll get over here across the river and then be more of a straight shot for. Oh, hey, there's my bike that I abandoned. Actually, maybe we could go get my bike. Maybe that's a better plan than taking this truck all the way. Like, we'll go here. Cross over. Get my fucking bike. Head back to the... God, this truck has seen better days for sure. But it's a free truck, you can't complain. I think we're gonna get out here and put a there we go. Boom. Alright, let's go get my bike. Wait a minute. Loading carrier. Hatch.
Let's get a move on.
Ride. Let's roll. We'll skate past the BTs.
I feel you.
Oh no! No. We're fine. Chill out, man. Oh! Hang on, I'll get us through this. There we go. Perfect. BB, chill. All right, let's go. Go. We're gonna be okay, man. We're gonna be okay. Oh. Okay, I gotta comfort my baby. Okay, no, he's fine. Well, that bike is thoroughly stuck, but it did what it needed to do.
Stop to think of you from time to time. And now what am I to do? What am I gonna do?
Hell yeah. Perfect time to take a little piss.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I don't need you. I don't need
Decontaminating suit. All clear.
I'm slow walking because I don't want the music to end. Oh, that was perfect. That was cinema.
Everything all right, Sam? Not seeing too much damage here.
Like the B jump ramp, yes.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Film director. We get to meet what's his name? Jordan Voight Roberts, guy who directed Skull Island and is allegedly directing the Metal Gear movie, even though it's been in production hell for 10 years. Who was directing the Gundam movie, but is no longer directing the Gundam movie, to my knowledge. I'll take both of these deliveries at the same time, Tubby.
The jump ramp schematic has been added to your PCC. These ramp, you can...
Be a bike.
Sam, sometimes they're...
I need to... I appreciate them doing. Can level 2. Bullet guns too. Fabricate a fresh one.
Retrieving vehicle. Stand clear. Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Hang on, I gotta make some fresh equipment. I'll make a blood bag, gun. Alright. Gotta deliver the one with a time limit first, and then we go deliver the other one. So this is the one with the time limit. So our route, we'll go across this bridge. We'll go wherever the wind takes us, type shit. Here to the junk dealer. Cut across the mountains here, and we'll go film director's place, and that'll be our deliveries done. Alright, let's ride with Norman Reedus.
Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, it's Fragile.
Hi, Fragile.
Though he calls himself a junk dealer now, your client used to work in comms as a repairman. Could fix anything, from simple wireless terminals to integral parts of the civic network. He was a good man, a pleasure to deal with. But after the attack near South Knot City, he changed. Not that I blame him. We gave him plenty of reason to distrust us.
Hang on, I need to construct a jump ramp. I hope this works. It's gonna be really fucked up if this doesn't work. Extreme! Oh shit! No, there was a second clip. No, man, come on, man. I jumped across the first one to get locked in the second one. That's out somewhere. Bike can go. Oh. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, back en route. Ooh. Yeah! Oh my god. Oh! So many risky jumps. Oh, we're here in record time. Even falling down one hole aside. Yeah, this fucking guy.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
Hey man, I got your 45-minute delivery time literally here in under 4 minutes. You better be happy.
Delivering cargo.
Long time gone, my girl. All because of some terrorist nutjobs. And their buddies at Fragile fucking Express. Not to mention the Bridges assholes who had to go and kick the hornet's nest. Whatever. Let's see.
Something tells me I'm not getting a tip from this guy.
Like you're supposed to. That's your job, isn't it? As far as I'm concerned, all you porters are no better than terrorists. And nothing you say will convince me otherwise. So take your Cupid and fuck off.
You made good time 41 minutes early.
Well, okay then. Something tells me that if we want to win him over, we need to figure out what really happened to that seems to think she died in the attack. But we checked South Knot City's records, and there's no death certificate for a woman matching her description. Which is why I asked Fragile to look into it.
Hey, Sam. I was looking through my old client database on the off chance I might find our mystery woman. And wouldn't you know it, a pretty close match popped up. Facial and voice. She's still alive. Our junk dealer's grieving for nothing. I doubt he'll take our word for it, though.
That's your freaking job, isn't it? Watch me toss your stuff in the ocean next time. Yeah, literally me. That's literally like what makes like that's what makes like the people who deliver your packages throw them at your door. It's like that kind of attitude. Collection old components. Cargo collection from a beat. People take that, but I gotta make my delivery to them.
Order assigned.
Just had to... give yourself a challenge, huh?
He calls you a terrorist and immediately expects you to do work for him. That is how some people treat the mailman in real life. Make an immediate turn here. Across this extremely bumpy terrain, which I'm sure the bike will do great with, and we won't have to continually struggle. Yep. That's why I wanted to go around the back. Look at how much easier it is to drive over this. Here we are, the director.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express
Can
ID.
you tell that Kojima really liked the movie Kong Skull Island? Because he's made the character called the film director, and he got the director to be the likeness, and he put this on the side of his bunker. There he is.
What do we have here? A delivery. For me? This is in great shape. Excellent work.
I mean, I don't blame him. Kong Skull Island was a good movie.
The infamous chiral network. I'll agree to a trial run, but just of the network. UCA is a whole other matter. So you can connect me, yes? Well, okay. Go ahead then.
Here's your Wi-Fi.
Interesting. I'll think about joining the UCA at a later date. I have something for you. A token of my appreciation. Take it.
Got some cool sunglasses.
So long, Sam Bridges. Thank you.
Good work. New order available. Please access the...
Let me have a look at his, do the bot delivery on this one.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
Just to always be doing a delivery in the background. I love that they hum little songs while they walk around. So cute. Alright. Next objective. Cargo collection from area. Plan is get back to the bike. Drive the bike around here. Cross over into the beach area. Get the cargo. Back to the junk deal.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You see what's struck? Shelter. Ooh, there's a generator there. Hang on, I'm plotting this generator into my route so that I can hopefully charge the bike. I forgot he sends you into the on a mission into the crater. Yeah. This guy's a fucker until you tell him like, hey, your daughter didn't die in the explosion, she just ran away from you because she doesn't like you. And he's like, oh. And then he stops being a fucker. Uh-oh. I accidentally ran into the monsters. Sorry. Excuse me, pardon me. Alright, my bike's fully charged. Let's get the fuck out of here. How's the new controller feeling? It feels literally flawless. God damn it, just let me have my bike! Alright, we good. Alright, into the crater. Honestly, I wonder if I should just leave the bike out here. Might not be a bad idea. Yeah, let's do that. I gotta... How do I do my check on BB thing?
Come on!
No, don't do that. Oh, here we go. I gotta soothe my BB. Gotta get my BB meter up before we go back into the spooky zone. Let's do this shit. Bro is fucked up for this real. He literally sent us into the crater. We got to his place, he called us a terrorist and sent us into the literal crater that allegedly was blown up by Fragile, but was actually Higgs. Why are we helping this dude? Because we need to reconnect America. And sometimes that means you have to do a favor for a shitty person. But that's what it's gonna take for us to all come together. Boxes. And I think, oh no, literally one more. One more and we can grab it on our way out. We grab that 30 one. Actually, we go to the bike first. Yeah, go to the bike first, drive the bike over to that one, grab it, and get the fuck out of here. shit. We got it. Go, 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 climb, climb, climb. Oh, my cargo! BB! BB's stress levels cannot be reduced. Oh god. Come on, 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 grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Go, go, go. Oh. We gotta go straight for the box and then hit the bike later. It's the only way. Okay. You have the total required. DB check? Oh no, his stress levels can't be reduced. Okay, all we have to do is get to the bike and get out of here. That's all we need to do. Get to the bike, follow the exact way out as we came in, get out of here. Tie this motherfucker up. Make a run for it. No! The game crashed! What happened? Worst timing, literally worst timing. Dude, and I'm getting ads from the fucking Epic Games Store that I have open. Literally the worst timing. I don't know why my game... It's like not super frequent, but it's more frequent than I would expect it to. Considering my last playthrough was literally on a Steam Deck and I don't think it ever crashed once. Are those red grenades the ones we made from our piss? No, those are the ones made from our blood. Oh my god, we have to do it all again. It's okay. We can build a better timeline. Things are gonna go different this time. This time I'm going to war. Generator, freighter, back. Alright. Take a moment here.
Okay. Let's just sit here for a second.
You know what? We're gonna eat. We're gonna get max stamina back. And then we're gonna soothe the fuck out of BB. Is it restoring past our point of exhaustion? I can't tell. No, it's not. It stopped. Alright, wake up. Alright, we gotta make sure that this is the happiest BB has ever been. I think I shook him too hard a little.
Someone's happy.
Dave. Hang on. Controls for Suvig BB, motion sensor function. Here we go. We're going full immersion with it. I'm gonna rock the hell out of this baby. Oh yes, we can get his meter all the way. I think we only filled it half last time. Oh, he blew a little heart to me, my little guy. Oh, oh. Beep. All right. Park here. Let's go grab the big container first. It's the most out of the way. We're chilling. Yeah, what up, Vinny?
Ain't you a looker?
Good, we're good. But he's right in my way. Fucking... Ooh, we're good. We're going expert mode on this shit now. All right, one more box. Both of these on our way out. Like the most crowded section of them. Jesus. Can you clear all the BTs or do they respawn forever? I mean, in here, I think they might respawn. But I think you can clear them temporarily if you brought enough, like, weapons or grenades. Okay, last box, and then we have literally a straight shot to our bike. We are getting the fuck out of here. We only needed to do minimum 60. We literally got all of it. Go, 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 go. Oh! Alright, that went a lot better.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified.
Guess who's back, motherfucker?
Locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Oh, shit. You actually managed to get the goods out of there? That takes balls. And would you look at that haul? You're definitely a cut above those Fragile Express goons. Let me guess. The Great Deliverer, am I right?
Yeah, I'm the mailman.
You know, those ruins you went to wouldn't be ruins if Fragile hadn't fucked us over. Bridges, too. All that talk of rebuilding the country. It's just stirring folks up. My girl would still be alive if it wasn't for you people. She was there. When the terrorists tried to take out South Knot, she was already dead. Because of you.
He's wrong. She's in a shelter southeast of the ruins. Mind if I take over? If he's not coming outside, then it doesn't matter who he yells at over the wire. And I'm guessing he'll feel better taking it out on me.
Hey, Bridges. Fragile says my girl's alive. And I'm just supposed to believe her? After what she did? Hell no. You're gonna need to prove it. And there's only one way out. I'll give you something to take to this woman you found. She says it's hers. You bring her back here to me. Take this with you, too. It's a skeleton I made that improves stability and mobility. Threw together some of the parts I've got lying around. Just so we're clear, I'm only giving it to you because I want to make abso-fucking-lutely sure you complete this delivery.
Yeah,
If my girl's
whatever,
still
man.
alive, then when she sees what you're carrying, she'll want you to bring her here. You do right by me. I'll do right by you.
Good work. New order available.
I know, Die Hard, man. I'm taking the order as we speak.
According to the junk dealer, the Cairo hourglass is extremely fragile, and that kind of cargo is best carried by hand.
It's fragile, but it's not that fragile.
That's a little something from the junk dealer.
The speed skeleton.
Sam, that active skeleton is built for speed. It's designed to augment muscle. There's even a boost function. To think talent like his.
Listen, man, who's gonna tell him if I don't carry this by hand? Hey, I think I have to. But that's what the speed skeleton is there for make it is.
Order assigned.
Let's do. That way we don't have to go down near the crater lake. So we could also take all of this junk that he wants thrown into the crater lake with us. That done it. We have this junk disposal. A pile of junk accumulated near my shelter. Throw it in the crater lake to the south. Let's do two birds, one stone type shit. Cool. Never mind, I forgot I wasn't wearing my power skeleton. I'm wearing the speed one for this. Let's come back for this actually when let's do this when we can use a vehicle. Alright. Grab this. Get moving.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Nope, I'm zooming. You can't get me, I'm zooming. I'm ungettable, I'm zooming. I'm too fast. Yup, bye-bye. That's what I'm saying. We have pretty much just enough juice to make it. Oh no, no, no!
Are increasing. Remember, if it suffers an autotoxemic attack, it won't be able to help you detect BTs.
We damaged the cargo!
And stay as far
God
away as you
damn
can
it!
from BTs and other threats.
What up, Sailor Umbreon? Please be okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
BB, chill out.
Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
Please just be
All weapons will
deliverable.
locked
I don't
until
care about it.
departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Are you with Fragile Express? No. You're a Bridges porter, aren't you? I'm not expecting a package. Oh, it's nothing dangerous, is it? Oh my lord. I never thought I'd see this again. Let me have a closer look. Oh. Wow. This poor thing has seen better days.
Sorry, I fell off the...
But to get it back at all is a blessing. You found it in the ruins, right? Yeah, no wonder it's so scratched up. I'm grateful. I really am. So, I'm on the one and only chiral network now. That's wonderful. I'm happy to be a part of the UCA. You'll drop by again, won't you?
Yo, what up, Hopeless?
Take me with you.
Hey, man,
Please.
that's why I'm here.
I have to see him again. I made this for him, you know. When the terrorists attacked, my mother and I barely escaped with our lives. I tried to find him.
God, I'm so
afterwards.
excited for Death Stranding.
I did.
I'm glad I decided to replay this.
I just didn't know.
That way
where
the
to
story
look.
will be so fresh in my mind.
But that's not why I stopped. My mother never liked him. She made that pretty
So
clear.
they didn't say when it comes to PC, it'll be like a year.
But I didn't think she'd go as far as to lie. So when she said that he died, I believed her. Until I heard that message. It's him. It's really him. I should never have given up. Deep down, I knew he was out there somewhere. But I couldn't leave my mother all alone. So I tried to make my peace with it.
Why does she have an accent when neither of her parents do? Probably because she's played by like an actress that Kojima likes or something.
Not even if I do wanted to. I was stuck in the past, unable to move on.
Probably because that's the accent that the actress has, if I had to guess.
Take me to him. I'm begging you.
Literally why I'm here. Get in the bag, lady.
I'm ready to go. Right now, if you want. Just say you'll take me.
I think one of the only times in this game we get a look at the inside of what these prepper bunkers.
That there's a hand. Should the gun drop length? Longer pulls mean more blood and just don't drain yourself dry by accident, okay?
IBT handgun equipped.
As you know, you'll be transporting a living human being for a change. It goes without saying that any falls or heavy impacts sustained may result in injury to your client. So proceed with caution, now more than ever.
Reckon. That and that is not. We'll just load it onto the carrier. Actually, the carrier only has one thing on it. Power skeleton. We could just fabricate it. I don't really need to bring this. Couldn't she just put on a suit and walk next to you instead of strapping yourself to your back? Listen, I'm the delivery boy. Also, I don't think the average person in this universe is equipped to travel through timefall and BTs and all the other dangerous shit out there. So, better that I literally carry them on my back than have her be walking on her own, accidentally get got by a BT, and then literally explode with the size and force of a nuclear weapon. The intrusive thought to fucking use that jump ramp is really present right now.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, charge up my legs. God, I gotta soothe my BB. Oh, he loves me. I'm feeling the haptic trigger weight, but I got a whole other human on my back. Alright. Basically same route in reverse. Actually, I'm out of bridges over there. like...
Not far from here. Look for the turf. Wait, bubbles up in the spreads. That's how you can tell. It'll swallow you up if you're ready. It's bottomless. Or so claim the folks who use these places to dispose of terrarium-contaminated waste. And bodies too. If you don't have time to burn them, there's always the tar.
Oh shit, government mandated vibe moment. I actually do. Ed. The music moments in this game, they get me every time, man. I don't have a PC on me. Otherwise I would have built a generator. We'll have to hoof it the long way the rest of the way. Which I think means we're going through BT territory. Might skirt the edge of it though if we're lucky. Oh. I think we're lucky. And here we are. Time for a little family reunion.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I think how it highlights her, like, she's the cargo. Puts her into the, like, box terminal.
Are you hurt? Thanks, Bridges. I can't believe you're alive.
That's my line, silly.
I thought you were dead.
My mom told me you were.
I kept it close. Always.
Imagine he grabs the hourglass. He's like,
attack,
man, the delivery guy really
stopped
fucked
working.
this up.
I thought about fixing it, getting the sand flowing again. But it felt too much like moving on. Like forgetting you.
Well, now we can both move on. Together, you and me. If you're ready.
Of course.
The man I knew. They took better junk. He fixed things, made them like new again. Picking up the pieces and making the most of them. That's what I do best too. But this is one piece. We don't need. The only time that matters is the time I spend with you. So let's count the moments ourselves together. I'm asking you to marry me, dummy.
I will. I do. Yes.
One other thing.
What?
Don't hate Mom, please. Tell her this is what we want. Help her to understand and accept it. Because she needs us, and I need her.
All right. I'm pretty good at patching things up.
Wow, we did it, Chad. We brought this couple back together, and all it took was hooking them up to the Wi-Fi and delivering their Amazon packages on time.
Sorry, I was such an asshole. I treated you and Fragile like shit. I'm gonna try and make a fresh start with my girl. And though I can't do half of what you people do out there every day, I'm ready to pull my weight. If you need anything fixed, I'm your man. The UCA can count on me.
Dude, let me just take a picture of the
It'll take some
delivery,
getting used
and
to,
I need you to sign here.
It's past time. We will join the UCA's network. I won't let you down. I swear.
Aw.
We'll never forget you. Thank you.
DMC ever talk? Yeah, man. Dude, that always bums me out. His whole plot line in this in this game is that, like, yeah, he's not good with people. He's like a he's the one connecting everybody, but him himself is a disconnected person. Like, he literally starts the game, he has a phobia reaction when people touch him. It always bums me out when he reunites this couple and they offer him a handshake and he just... But his whole emotional through line is that as he connects people and himself.
Sam, that whole region is connected to the Cairo network now.
Yippee!
Head for the next area. To connect South Knot City, you'll need to make a delivery from Lake Knot City.
Huh? Not sure I follow. Why not just get them on the network? Let them print what they need.
Because you can't print everything. You do know that, right?
Sometimes you need to help others to help yourself. That's literally like the whole point of the game.
None of that can be sent via the network. Only the old-fashioned way. The people of South Knot
That's pretty much the whole,
the last attack.
like,
now, if they're to survive, they'll need all the supplies.
Like, message of the game is that
head back there and pick up
in
the
this
order.
world where we are increasingly divided, it's important that you put yourself out there and go through hardships in order to make connections, because it is worth it and it does help you.
Always got an order on your back. For instance, one just came in from the junk dealer. A joint request from him and the Cairo artist, looks like. I think it'd be in everyone's best interest if you took it on.
Yeah, I'll take
Check
it
the
on.
terminal for details.
Heads up, Sam. I'm detecting abnormal Cairo levels to the north of South Knot City. The numbers indicate heavy timefall in the area. It appears to be some kind of storm, but nothing like anything I've ever seen before. Though, truth be told, I can't actually see it.
I'm sure that's fine.
The storm should be right outside my lab, but with the baby, I'm in no position to investigate. Doesn't seem to have done any real damage yet, but would you mind looking into it for me? Just be sure to keep your distance, alright?
Okay. Delivery time.
Order assigned.
God, look at how busted up this poor fucking bike is because we left it out here in the timefall. Alright. Distro Center. Then after that, we'll hop on the roads that we made back to Lake Knot. Maybe get a fresh bike while we're there. And the game crashed again. That's okay. I'm pretty sure it literally just auto-saved. Yeah, game's really active. I can't imagine But this is a great opportunity to right back. I'm gonna go get some ice from the freezer, some ice in my cup so that I can have a cold drink. So give me 1 second. All right. Got a nice tall glass of ice. Cold drink while I play. I've tried to play this like 3 times. I always get 2 hours in and I'm done. It's not for everybody. This is literally like... This game will hit for some people and absolutely not hit for everybody. For other people. But it's one of those games where it's like... If it does hit for you, it's like peak fiction. It's not even TikTok brain. It's not even like brain rot or like short attention span, but the game does have a lot of like, for me, this game puts me in like a zen state, which is like, it feels just so good, man. Which is Kojima's goal. I mean, Kojima literally had an interview like 2 weeks ago where he was like, I'd rather make a game that 4 out of 10 people remember for the rest of their lives than 8 out of 10 people like and then forget about in a month. Yeah, dude, I'm predisposed to like this game because I literally play like Euro Truck Sim and Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen and other games where I just take cargo from one place to another. Like, so like, that's why it hits for me. It's just an immaculate vibe. Let's hope that I autosave, that I don't have to do all that cargo man. But it's absolutely a game that will not hit for everyone. It also didn't hit for me immediately. It also didn't, like, when I played this game for the first time,
autonomous delivery bot.
when it first came out on the PS4, it did not, like, fully hit for me. I was, like, kind of middling on it. I was like, whatever. And then I replayed it when Director's Cut came out. And it was, like, such a different experience. I had the I get it now moment. God, this crusty-ass bike been out in the time fall too long. Go charge it up at this generator.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We'll craft a new bike when we're at the distro center. Did I make a route? Later. We're almost done with this area, to my knowledge, and this area is the biggest in the game. Like, the mountain area is next, but as far as, like, time to complete goes... This area is a lot longer. Honestly, we got the long-range bike. We don't even need to stop at this generator. Takes my blade. Oh god, they have guns now. They go across this hologram bridge. Find a good place to jump across. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! Okay, okay, chill, chill, chill. Get off the bike, get off the bike. Alright, that bike lives down there now. Alright, and we're back at the distro center.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
We're gonna have to... I think in preparation for the mountain section, we should switch back from the speed skeleton to the power skeleton.
Come a long way, huh? Hope your cargo held up as well as you. Looking good. Looking good. Guess you were the right man for the job.
Dude, you know what a game I had that experience with of like only getting a couple hours in and then not coming back to it for years? That was my experience with Dark Souls 1. I would literally play Dark Souls 1, I would get up to like the gargoyles, and then I would drop it for whatever reason, and I would come back like years later. Until like 2018, I think, is when I finally beat everything.
Hey, just got the evaluation results from the people at the distro center for those prototypes you dropped off. Looks like both caught their eye. The motor, for one, was impressive. They really couldn't believe it was made from scrap. It can be fitted to a modified truck and be ready to go in no time. They contracted the junk dealer straight away and got it added to the list of supplies that can be fabricated. They had good things to say about the pouch, too. Contract has already been made, and you'll find the pouch in your private room. If you want to customize your backpack, you'll need to drop by one.
That's off Dark Souls 1 so hard that I found a Reddit thread on the lore and soaked it in. That it actually roleplayed, and that's what got me through it.
Good work.
That's really interesting. Gotta take this to like go in there. And get to us play. You can fabricate a truck now.
You can just equip it. They do living only, though.
But before we do... We have to get our stamina back, so I will head into the private room.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Sam, don't know if you're aware, but you can customize your pack in your private room. Why not give it a try?
We got our different brand of energy drink from the like an IPA from the Timefall farm. Dude, how many animations of Norman Reedus drinking a can do you think they moved? It's just spiked that shit. Oh, we go one more. The max. Oh, don't shake it. Ah! You're out of control, Norman. Take a shower, man. Hit the showers. Dude, my favorite interaction in the private room one is that he,
EX grenade number 0.
Norman Reedus will flip you off if you zoom the camera in on his crotch. Alright, let's make our piss and shit grenades. Oh. What the? Not the piss POV. That's dastardly. Ride with Norman Reedus on AMC.
EX grenade number 2.
Alright. Now I believe we can put that pouch we just unlocked on our backpack. Or a little bit of extra cargo space. And I believe we can also fabricate an extra battery. Yes. Here we go. Grenade pouch. Extra battery. Now we're really gaming. Play a little Tetris. Put a Kojima Productions patch on it. Is. Two. Put a little baby on board sticker. Yeah, slap a couple other grenade pouches. Alright. We got color schemes for our glasses. I don't really fuck with the accessory that much. At least not most of them. At least not until Conan O'Brien gives me the otter hat.
Ascending.
Alright. Otter hat is a necessity. That is... I believe where we're going right now, too. Where he is. Got a bot. Let's fabricate a bike. Actually fabricate a bunch more. Ouch. Or we all. Oh, we do. And in that case. Locker, and then can go grenade pouches. Bullet gun can go into the private locker because we're handgun. Cargo load. Ready to go. Go for this mule camp as well. That looks like a cool game. Alright.
The sticky gun is a weapon that launches an adhesive projectile. Gun and projectile are connected by a wire which can be engaged to pull in targets. It's strong, too. Could support up to several dozen kilos. You can use it to secure cargo at a distance. Right out from under a mule's nose, maybe. You're a clever guy, so I'm sure you can think up a few other applications.
Oh, yeah.
Just comes down to how creative you can get.
And just so you know, Sam, you can use the firing range to practice with the sticky gun. It might be prudent to head there and familiarize yourself with it.
Training
game is really about to open up when we go into the next area. So it's giving us all the customization and prep stuff because it knows that we're about to fall into Forge, as it were. All right. Work our way. I think we're gonna follow the river type beat as much as. There. Back this way. Over the... Wait, we have to... Here. Follow the river. Here. Go back this way. Here. Go back here. There. This way. Boom, boom, boom. Get on the road. Follow the road. All the way to Lake Knot City.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Try to follow close to the edge of the river so we don't have to deal with all these rocks.
What can't you do?
We're making good time though, chat room. We're gonna do this is our last side content before we're back on the main story path for a bit. Because after this we're gonna do the next main story quest, which is going to unlock a new area. I see. I have overlooked a small error in my route planning. There's a cliff here. Not to worry. I brought a climbing anchor. Ramp it? Oh, I'm trying to go down, not over. Otherwise, that would be a good idea. Oh. I've ran out of rope. We're good. Good luck trying to grab that on the way up.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile...
Wow, great! You made it! I told myself there were bound to be a few scratches, but looks like I was wrong.
Alright. We've done this delivery and we've all unlocked the
Whenever I mention
cosplayer.
your name to my partner, he gets all excited and starts talking about how much he wants to meet you. He's pretty interested in the chiral network too, totally on board with it and everything. But I'm still having trouble wrapping my head around it. I guess what I'm saying is that I'm okay with trying it out, just without any of the extra strings, if that's an option. If it is, then would you mind doing the honors?
Enjoy your Wi-Fi.
Sam. Sam Bridges.
Conan O'Brien?
Welcome to our summer home by the falls. Oh, well, thanks for making the trip. I've always wanted to meet you. I know what you're thinking. Is that an otter on my head, or am I just happy to see you?
Wow.
Well, both.
I love your late night
Actually,
TV, Conan.
The otter's a member of the weasel family. I have weasels in my family, but enough about my brother.
Famous gamer Conan O'Brien, yeah.
Man, you are tough. Hey, did you know that otters can survive without land? Oh yeah, they eat, sleep, even give birth, all in the water. The only thing they can't do in the water is drown. Because such good swimmers say. Okay. Wow, you laugh about as much as this guy. Hey, by the way, you should have this. It'll help you on your way. Yeah, don't worry about me. I've got an otter one. Come on. Come on, otter one? That's pretty good. Come.
The realistic simulation of watching Conan's show. Otter hat! I knew we had to stop for this one. I know we're replaying this for the main story, but I could not get the otter hat.
By the way, that hood was threaded by the hand of my cosplay partner. And she's amazing. It's triple stitched. That's got silk. She's incredible. Wear it and you too can ride the river rapids without fear. Unless you're afraid of looking too sexy. Right? Really? Still nothing? You know what? Fine. Just go. Just go, okay? Yeah, and make the river your friend. That'll be fun.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
You got any deliveries I can take on my way? I am gonna be crossing the... I'll take this one.
Order assigned.
Alright. Otter hood equipped. Now it will stay equipped for the rest of the game. Alright, let me walk back up here and get my bike. They got a little music speaker on their thing. Did you get your rope? I'll leave it, man. Maybe someone else will find it useful. Yeah, this is a very useful bridge, apparently. Well, it's got 800,000 legs. Dude, last time I replayed this, the last time I replayed this game, I was doing a delivery across this river, and I fell over the waterfall. It was fucking crazy. Did you die? No, I lived. And I had to like climb my way off the other side of the cliff. With all of my cargo now damaged. Yeah, very Emperor's New Groove type shit. I'm okay. I'm okay. We're good. We're good. We failed the jump, but that's okay. Hop a little wheelie and we're back on track. A good save. Time for a little mule heist. There we go. What's up, fucker? They've got the prototype guns that I won't need. Fuck. I should have brought a bola gun. Do I not have blood bags on me? We gotta raid the camp. Rest. Yeah, there we go. They're in here. Oh shit! Motherfucker. No, he's aiming a sticky gun at me. Come on! Fuck! No! Just start beating the shit out of them. Oh God. Fuck. Now I have to get all my cargo back. Well, that's a fine pickle. Should have brought a bola gun. I'm pretty sure the anti-BT handgun has no effect on mules. You know what? I'm gonna grab this crate. Grab this crate so I can use it to beat the shit out of them. Damn it. would be. And the next 6 hours building out all the roads. I mean, that's true. And I did do that on one of my previous playthroughs. Not quite 6 hours if you know what you're doing. Oh, I'm crazy. I'm crazy for that one. These do anything to you? Oh, I was trying to drop kick him. Holy fuck. Eat piss. So many of them. Go, 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 go. Boom! Ah! Wait, cargo menu? I'm gonna grab these boxes. Grab these boxes and use them to beat the shit out of them. Oh, I tripped. I almost tripped. Boom. Dual wielding. Fuck. Hit him with the box! No! Hit him with the box! Yeah! Fuckers! Alright, we've got 6 out of 6. Get my... I've got my bike back. What's over there? Oh, that's the rest of my... That's the rest of my stolen cargo. Okay. Oh, oh my god. This was supposed to be a simple delivery. This is getting way too intense. Alright. These are also going to the distro center. I'll take some lost cargo with me. Load me up. Oh god. Oh, we're so heavy. We might be too heavy. Oh, go. Turn back. Don't. Alright, we're fine. Fine. Gotta get back around to the post box. Hang on, I think there was a power skeleton in here. Hang on, unlock post box. Dude, clutch! Equip the power skeleton. It doesn't have any charge in it. But look, there's a generator right there. Oh, sweet Jesus. Hang on. I gotta drop the lost cargo. I gotta drop it temporarily. I gotta drop it so I can fight. Okay. Power skeleton. Whip active skeleton. We're gonna walk over to this generator. Better yet, get on the vehicle. We're gonna charge our bike, but we're also charging the power legs. So now, we can carry all this. Alright. Alright. Time to make a fucking delivery. Alright, we are in the clear. Dude, if there wasn't a power skeleton in that mule post box, we would have had to make 2 trips.
Beginning scan.
We got really lucky.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapon decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So you made it. Looks.
We unlocked the long-range truck.
Good work. New order of it.
Alright. Gee, there's the end make it feel like a different game. Yeah. Got some materials. Let's fabricate a climbing anchor. 2. 2. Power skeleton level 2. Bola gun. Alright. Take on this delivery going to Lake Knot City as well. That's the direction we're heading. Try to take as much cargo with us as we can.
Thank you for your contribution.
Actually, do we have any ones we can drop off on the way? Hot delivery. The Craftsman is literally right next to where we get on the road, so I don't mind doing that delivery on the way. Just hoping we can carry it all. If we can't carry it all, I'll fabricate a truck. Okay, yep, looks like I don't think we're gonna be able to carry it all. Yeah, let me unload these. And I'll fabricate it.
Order assigned.
Fabricate equipment. Truck long range. Garage. Truck. closer, I think. Boom, 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 boom. Load onto truck. All right. Let's head to Lake Knot City. Finally, to progress the story. This one, I promise, should actually just be a leisurely drive. This one should literally be automatic because of the work we did earlier. So all we're gonna do is we're gonna drive over a couple bridges here, hit the generator, hit this bridge, up here to the craftsman's place. Literally just, and then we just hop on the road, take the road all the way. Thank God we built those roads earlier.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Chad, I love playing this game. It puts me in such a nice little this is my flow state game for sure. Like some people's cozy game is like Stardew Valley. My cozy game is doing deliveries in Death Stranding. Because it's got the vibes, but it's also got enough variety of gameplay to keep me engaged. Go around.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Dude, man. I wonder that all the time. I hit a rock. Killing a person causes a void out. What happens if you run a mule over? I'm pretty sure if you hit them with the card, they just get knocked out. But you can run them over repeatedly, and if that does happen, then a void out does happen. Mail received from the Cairo artist. We got married. Mail received from the Cairo artist's mother. Please look out for him. Damn. Dude, look at the power of delivering people's Amazon packages on time. They literally got married.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Can I make the delivery from...
No, it's you. How's it going? Wow.
Hearing all this couldn't have been easy. Don't worry, I have a truck. On level 2.
Just so you know, I'm going.
a new and improved bola gun. It allows you to charge up shots for increased range and wire spread. Pretty neat, huh?
Great. Fabricate one of those. Place my current one. We will load all of the cargo onto the truck.
Order assigned.
Alright. We got 3 deliveries going to Lake Knot City. And literally, it's gonna be the easiest delivery ever, chat. Let me show you why. First of all, let me juice up at this generator that I built. But literally, this is where we built the roads to. Right here is the edge of the road. It must feel great to turn in a bunch of deliveries at once. It does. It's very bring all the groceries in one trip energy. Literally, we drive on this road and it will lead us all the way to Lake Knot City, and we never have to get on the road because we spent time last stream bringing the materials to the pavers to build this road. So shout out to past me doing that effort of rebuilding this road, so now future me can have a chill drive. And because we got the custom bridges truck now, our cargo isn't gonna get damaged by timefall. And it doesn't even drain the truck's batteries because the center of the road is an energy zone. Delayed gratification type shit. Listen, it was the thing about it is that it was immediate and delayed gratification, because not building the roads made my immediate deliveries easier and my future deliveries easier. It's just a universally good thing to have done. Plus, building the roads in my game builds them up in other people's games as well. So you get that kind of satisfaction as well.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verify welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Keep on keeping on.
And they say no one will build the roads if we don't pay taxes.
Decontaminating circuit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
That's what happened in this universe. No one paid taxes, and the roads didn't get built. Parked too close to the terminal.
Down in South Knot City have had to suffer through a lot of terrorist attacks lately. They've not been receiving supplies regularly either. No one's starving, not yet, but a sense of unease.
I don't know about you, but I haven't seen a single UCA tax collector. That comes in Death Stranding too.
Food, oxytocin, the essentials. You'll also be carrying seeds.
I mean, listen, you don't really need, you know, when your public infrastructure is all powered by chiral printers. You can 3D print a road.
A delivery will remind the citizens they're connected to the rest of the country.
You know, the only thing you really need is porters to haul around raw materials.
All the better. Something's been nagging at me, though. Fragile checked in a little while ago, saying that due to some instability with the beach, She was having trouble making
instability
jumps.
with the beach,
Until
an
things settle
unusual
down,
storm.
She won't be able to help you out.
I'm sure these are all fine.
Fragile's at the distro center south of Lake Knot if you want to hear the rest of the story. I marked the location on your map. Be sure to take a look.
I'm sure these are all fine events
By the
that are
way,
not connected.
Chiral density appears to be increasing across the board.
I'm sure this is fine.
We're currently looking into what kind of impact this might have on Cupid functionality. No need for you to worry about all that, though. Just keep on doing
Just keep
what you do
delivering the
best.
mail. Look at all that.
Good work, Sam. Anyway, now, let's check the... Great. Thanks.
I'm about to 5-star this place with all the deliveries I've turned it in. Damn, maybe I'll get like... maybe I'll get... Oh, I leveled up.
Good work. New order available.
Alright, here we go. Emergency provisions. Yeah, I'll carry him.
Unable to process order. Unable to process order. Please stand by until the problem can be rectified.
Oh, hi. Sam, Bridges, I presume? Sorry about that. The system seems to be on the fritz. One of the packages wasn't processed properly and got left out of the order. It says here the client is Fragile herself. Someone double-tagged it so the system couldn't tell whether it's for Fragile Express or Bridges.
Hmm.
Anywho, really sorry for the holdup, and careful. The contents are fragile. It's okay.
Yeah. How nice of this guy that looks suspiciously like Troy Baker to give me that package. It's a small thermonuclear weapon. Taking a bike. Gotta meet Fragile at the distro center, deal with this, and then we'll continue on to South Knot. First step is basically drive to the end of the road. Hop down here. Hop over. And we gotta be very careful
Have a pleasant journey.
not to upset this nuclear bomb that the guy who is totally not Higgs just put on our delivery.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, the bike is so much faster than the truck. Remember this SpongeBob episode with the explosive pies? Oh, they're not pies. They came from a factory. A bomb factory. They're bombs. Classic. It's just you, me, and this brick wall you built between us. Bridges branded brick wall. Alright. We are officially at the end of the road. Which is now, we're in the section of the delivery where we gotta be a little careful. And by a little careful, I mean extremely careful. But you know, I'm sure we'll be fine. You know.
Still got it.
It's not the last time that we'll be delivering a nuclear bomb in this game. There's at least one other mission I remember where you have a nuclear bomb strapped to your cargo. It will explode if you fall over. Sam Porter Bridges from the top rope with a thermonuclear bomb.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verified decontaminating suit. All clear. Well keeping, Sam Porter.
Oh hey, I left this bike here. We go to the private room. You ready for...
Oh, hi. Sam Bridges, I presume? Says here the client is fragile herself. Careful. The contents are fragile.
Couldn't tell from the fact he was wearing eyeliner.
Higgs.
Sam, what's wrong?
Fragile. Son of a bitch, it was him.
What are you talking about?
The package I picked up for you, the one from Lake Knot.
Hold on. I wasn't expecting any package.
He said Fragile herself was the client. The system was down, so some Bridges delivery guy had to hand it over in person.
Who?
Look, the point is, it was Higgs.
Come on, I need to see it now. It's a nuke! Not again. That bastards can't do this to me again. The timer's already started. I can't stop it. We only have one option. Sam, we've got to get rid of it. Take it down to the crater next to South Knot. It's a tar pit. Damn near bottomless. If we chuck it in there, we just might have a chance.
Maybe I should drop off the, like, relief supplies.
All right, Sam. I've added the location of the crater lake to your map. Get the nuke there ASAP and dispose of it.
Alright. Go down to the crate. Gotta go back to the junk dealer. Means we gotta go through mule territory. Go down here. Throw the nuke in the lake. And we'll go down to...
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
Also, I might have been thinking of this when I was thinking of the other. I think this might be the only mission where you carry a nuke in this game, but I forgot it was a two-parter. There's definitely other missions where you carry like explosives and you can't fall over. We got 20 minutes, we got plenty of time. You don't want this cargo, man. Trust me, you don't want this cargo. Let the mules have it. Ooh, that was a risky jump. Quick little charge up. And that should be good enough. You know what? I'm hitting it. Cowabunga! Alright, here it is, the Big Tar Lake.
Sam, you're at the lake, aren't you? Hurry up.
This, offload.
And get rid of that goddamn nuke.
Go. Make sure I get as close as possible, so I, yeah! Dude, imagine throwing it and it doesn't make it into the lake. Holy! Oh, that's some dense tar. That's the shit that killed the dinosaur.
Jesus, that was close. You saved the city and everyone in it. I love a lot more than I ever did.
Maybe there's no way of saving Middle Knot. But South Knot's still here. Because of me. And you.
Where does this man keep getting these nukes? Listen, it's America after a post-apocalypse collapsed the entire government. You know how many nukes would just be lying around? Hang on, I'm about to feel emotion during this cutscene. Ready for big lore.
By the time I realized what Higgs was planning, the nuke was already at the city gates. I followed the delivery truck and somehow managed to carry the bomb to safety. But Higgs had been on to me from the start. He caught me red-handed outside the gates, nuke still cradled in my arms like a child. So, as punishment, he strips me down to nothing. And then he makes it rain.
Listen up, Fragile. I got a proposition for you. Do you want to live out your days as damaged goods? Or would you rather take damage for the goods?
Get to the point.
All right. If all you want is to save yourself, you just have to jump. However, if you want to see this altruistic streak of yours through, then you'll have to carry my nuke to the bottomless pit and toss it in. Oh, sure, you'll be the city's savior. But you will have to walk naked through Timefall to do it. Trade a lot of your time for a little bit of the city's? Hell, seems like a fair exchange to me.
Truth is, I don't much care for my face. That's why I hide it. Oh, but you... Ooh, you just love yours, don't you? I bet Daddy was real proud. Oh.
Yeah, this dude's a sicko.
Don't worry. I won't mess it up. See, I want your face to be a kind of testament.
Why did you do it? Why did you betray me?
Because I found someone who completes me. Someone who doesn't need me to wear a mask. Oh. Word to the wise. Even if you do save South Knot, you'll always be the nut job who blew up Middle Knot. Oh, and that pretty face of yours will always be remembered as the face of a terrorist. They'll never stop hunting you. Believe me, I know. Oh, they can slap a sticker on you, but you're still gonna break in transit. Oh. So, what's it gonna be? Hmm?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Well, good luck.
luck with that.
I'll take the damage in the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage in the goods. I don't break that easy. Because I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
I know that shit gotta hurt, man. The rain that makes you old. Just decroding you in real time.
Well, there it is. You are a goddamn hero. You did the right thing. This belongs to you.
I'm no hero, Sam. That choice I made, I've regretted it ever since. All I had to do was jump, and I could have saved myself.
But instead, you saved a city. And more than that, you gave people hope.
Well, now there's only one person left for me to save. I'm gonna make Higgs regret he ever crossed me.
By killing him?
Can't. He's way more powerful now than he was before. But you could take him. You could. But promise me. Promise me you'll leave him alive. There's something I want to ask him to his face.
I didn't think you were capable of torture.
Am now. And I want to know why he betrayed me. Do you want it?
I offer you a worm in this trying time. So she's like a turbo granny under that outfit? Yeah, basically. Her entire body is aged, except for her face.
Sam. Don't forget about the supply run to South Knot City.
Dude, yeah, Higgs is a fucked up villain, man.
Sam. Now let's get your cargo to South Knot City and put those people on the network.
He's like one of like he just does actual like I don't know, so many like antagonists in fiction are kind of like redeemable in a way, but Higgs is just straight up a psycho who does like fucked up evil things. Like literally with no other like motivation other than he's a fucking freak for it. Okay, we are going to South Knot City. We are going this way. Oh no, we gotta drive through the fucking... Oh shit, hang on. Government mandated vibe moment. Oh, BB so happy.
Stands a shadow of a man shaped just like me. My curiosity keeps me confused.
I don't want to spoil what Higgs's actual motivation is, but it's like... 'cause that's, you know... It's very gets brainwashed of the thing core. But even when you know his motivation, it's still like literally him just willfully being fucked up and evil because he can. He does got the drip though.
Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Simply trouble my walk home and my...
Decontaminating suit. All
Alright,
clear.
we brought the
Welcome,
supplies.
Sam Porter Bridges.
In perfect condition, might I add.
Great to see you, man. You don't know how much we've been looking forward to this. A lot of people hurting here. Gotta start with those who need it most. Given this quantity, everyone ought to get a share. We really appreciate it. So is it true the chiral network is finally becoming a reality? I can't believe it. Really can't. Feels like a dream.
Your
almost.
Nintendo Wii can now connect to the internet.
We want to be part
And you can watch Netflix. Play Mario Kart online. Dude, everybody jokes about Nintendo netcode nowadays, and they're right. But Mario Kart Wii Online, for some reason, that netcode was insanely good.
I don't think we could have survived without outside assistance.
Super Smash Brawl
Chiral
netcode.
network could make a huge difference. Make repairs.
I don't
more
think I ever
manageable.
played Brawl Online,
Can
but I
help us
played a
finally
lot
get
of
back on
Mario
our
Kart
feet.
Wii Online.
You've given us a gift more precious than you know. When we lost Middle Knot City, it felt like there'd be no end to the violence. I woke up every day thinking it might be our last. Yet, here we are. By the grace... Yeah, well, let's just say I don't believe in miracles or luck. Hell no. I believe in people. And it was people that saved us. Just like you did today. Now it's our turn to pick up the pieces and do the same for others. I'm sorry. I gotta get this to everyone. We really appreciate it.
Good work, Sam. I'll see that your supplies are ready and waiting. Suppose I don't need to tell you to take care when you come fetch them.
You've saved South Knot City and brought our people even closer together. You're halfway there. Halfway to making us whole again.
Yippee!
Listen, there's something I need to tell you.
Sam, Amelie's connection just dropped. We've been routing her calls through the old system. Must be a problem with the lines. I'll look into it. Let's just hope it's nothing more serious.
Must be a problem with the lines when her last words were, "There's something important I have to tell you," cuts off.
This might explain the sudden service interruption.
Whatever's causing it could pose a threat to the Knot cities. Get out there and investigate.
Take a look outside. Oh shit! Hang on. Hang on. I might need to take that assault rifle out of the locker.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant...
Wait, hang on. Is there a... I haven't unlocked.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, it's a little bit windy. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. Could I just walk back inside? Well, now we get to go to war. There he is. Welcome to World War I, BB. Time to get in the trenches. Just like real war. Got fucking eldritch tanks out here. Ugh! Get into the trenches, baby! Oh god. I got ran over by a tank. How did this villain get in the middle of our World War II reenactment? Close, it's a World War I one. You can tell because of the trenches. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here, huh? Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. I'm just a mailman. Eldritch tank spawning in. This part of the game is really cool. Just like visually, thematically, everything. Oh shit! Ah, baby, get down! Hands BB a gun, cover me.
Back up. Keep your eyes peeled. Throwing fire. Retreat. We need reinforcements. Dan!
Oh god, we're going across no man's land. Oh god. Need to get in the foxhole.
My dear.
Hold back and hunker down.
All right. For professional soldiers, they're getting their asses kicked by a mailman. I mean, they're getting their asses kicked by the Great Deliverer.
Move.
Why does Mads Mikkelsen know you?
What's wrong?
Ooh, a shotgun. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I have actual grenades, I forgot.
Find a place to hide.
Yeah, he's getting mogged right now.
Hunker down! We're done here!
Yeah, I mean, outside of the non-lethal versions, which you could use on the mules, this is one of the only times the game just lets you let loose with weapons. Which is fun for a one-off, but I'm glad it's not in the whole game because the flaws in the combat would really start to show themselves. The combat is very simple, but it works for these sections, and that's all it needs to do.
Where am I? What's wrong?
Listen, maybe I'm in the minority, but I'm in the camp of I do not need combat to be in this game. Other than beating up the mules by throwing packages at them. You can get really creative with the non-lethal combat, fighting the mules. There's a lot of stuff you can... Oh. Welcome to Chapter 4, everybody.
Sam, do you read me?
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Where am I?
Say again?
What happened to me?
The second you left the distribution center, the storm blinked out, just like that. Chiral density dropped almost as fast.
I got caught in the storm and I was in a war zone.
You been daydreaming, Sam? Comms were only down for a second.
No, it was much longer than that.
I'm
There was a
covered in
soldier
blood
who
right now.
tried taking my BB.
If you say so.
I'm literally
No
covered
one
in
can vouch for
blood.
me.
Sam? It's been less than a minute since we last spoke.
That can't be right. I was there for hours, it felt like.
Maybe you should rest a bit.
Never mind. Coming to you.
It's a shame I can't meet you halfway.
Yeah, I know. Your kid, right?
Be careful, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking forward to seeing you. It's been a while since I've had company.
Yeah, please at least take a shower before we make this journey.
Sam, proceed to Mama's lab. Mama was part of the Cupid R&D team. However, from the start, she had concerns about its long-term viability. Felt Cupids had fundamental flaws, which might explain the strange phenomenon you experienced and the spike in chiral density. You should pay her a visit. See what she has to say.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Materials back.
Thank you.
No. A lot of used blood? I know, man. Yeah, we didn't bleed that blood. We weaponized it against enemies. I think. I think we should wash this blood off of ourselves. Shower before you then. Now that shit's caked on.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Gonna need a whole new outfit. Kinda wild, they take his blood while he sleeps? Yeah. I mean, they also literally take the fluids from his shower and turn his blood into grenades. There's no privacy that he knows in Bridges. Which, you know, might contribute to why he, you know, has that whole condition going on with people.
Number 0.
To be fair, Sam's blood is their only weapon against the BTs. That's true. Gotta drain them dry. Like some new stuff for the backpack. All right. We're gonna need to go energy drinko up mode. This next one this is gonna be the beginning of the end, man. Going into the mountain zone.
Ascending.
All right. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We're not taking Mama over the mountain yet. Soon we will be.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hey, buddy. We're on electricity.
I built the entire road to Mountain Knot City before I even had a mission to go there. And when I got there, it was just a stroll. That is the way to do it if you're if you got the time. All right, let's time to finally meet Mama. Face to face.
doesn't bite. Glad you made it.
Well, welcome to Chapter 5, everybody. Chapter 4 was a short one.
She's hungry.
What the?
Yeah, it's got that Yakuza size chapters.
There, she's down. Even though she can't drink it, my body keeps making it. Going through the motions really helps with the soreness, though.
What is she?
She's my daughter. And I'm her mama. It's okay. She's only connected to me. Not like the other BTs. You can see it, right? You're hooked up. Now you know why I can't leave.
And her backstory is so fucking sad. Literally connected to her unborn baby. Literally by a strand.
So about the supercell.
It's fucked up, man.
Do you think the grown-ups could talk for a minute? Thank you. Look at this. This was the chiral density when the supercell appeared. But almost immediately after, it dropped to normal levels. In other words, the storm vanished in less than a second.
That's impossible.
Okay, let's pull the data from your cufflinks and take a look then. Well, that's all pretty crazy, but at least you're not. Timestamps in the logs support your story. Best guess I can muster is you were trapped between two different spacetimes.
Two different space-times.
HQ is doing a deeper
Psychomantis.
analysis. All they've got to work with is the frequency spectrum, but with a little effort.
Sorry, it's a
They should
reflex
be able
every
to
time a
figure out where
character in a
you're
Kojima game repeats what's said to them as a question.
Another chiral spike.
Whoa,
crying
you're
right
making the baby cry, man.
Chiral density increases in regions connected to the chiral network, but the numbers are way higher than I projected.
That's bad, right?
Yeah, more connections means more chiralium. Early on, Bridges did acknowledge this as a potential problem, so I installed special limiters in the Q-pits to keep the chiral levels in check. Looks like the limiter on yours is faulty, though. The supercell and the temporal phenomenon that you experienced may be related to all this.
Are you saying if I keep extending the network, we might be in for more temporal phenomena?
Maybe.
DB has PTSD, be nice to him. He has been to war with me
worse.
now.
You cause another death stranding.
But you got a solution.
Of course I've got a solution. Right over here, in fact. We just need to integrate a limiter into this new Q-pit I threw together. Thought I'd make you one since you said you were coming.
So being connected is bad. Why are we doing this again? Because it's also good, just like in real life. Forming connections with people can be bad
Crisis
and
averted.
good.
No, crisis not averted. We need to rewrite the software to work with the new hardware.
Well, then get to it.
Yeah,
No can do. I designed the hardware, but the software was written by someone else.
Well, where can we find them?
Her. The name's Lochna. She was a member of Bridges 1. You'll have to head to Mountain Knot City.
All right, I gotta take a Cupid there anyway.
Oh, good. That's great. Here we go again. I don't know what's gotten into her lately. She's so scared. Look at her. Maybe the other side wants her back. Or maybe she wants to go back. We can't keep on like this. That much I know.
You wanna tell me what happened?
She was due. I was in the hospital waiting for a C-section. Then the terrorists hit us. I was pinned under the rubble. Nothing to do but wait and wait. Felt like forever. But no one came. They said air and water. I don't know how many days went by. The water ran dry, and the cold set in. I gave birth there in the rubble. But instead of bringing life into the world, I brought death. Right. When the time fell stopped, my baby started to cry. She cried, cried, cried. Her life was the price I had to pay to survive. She saved me.
Dude, literally so fucked up. Such a fucked up backstory, man. Like a fucking, like, cosmic level tragedy.
And we've been together ever since. But she's a BT. The ties that bind her to this place bind me too. You could say I've never really been discharged.
And you're okay with that? I mean, you know she's gone. You want to live your life in the shadow of the dead?
Come on. You, of all people, you chose the dead over the living. Why else would you be here? I just remembered. Dead men told me repatriates have special blood. Mind if I take a sample?
Yeah, sure. Suck me dry. You already bleed me in my sleep. Bit cold, ain't you?
Just a second. There.
All done. I want to run a test.
Mama, are you?
I'm sorry, Sam. Would you mind leaving us alone for a while?
Yeah. I gotta get to work.
Sam? Hey, forget what I said about chiral spikes. Reconnecting the world comes first. Maybe we're making things worse. Maybe not. But it's the only plan we've got. Good luck, Sam.
Sam, the delivery terminal outside still works. Go ahead and get it connected. I'll give you further instructions from there.
Think avoiding a second apocalypse comes first? I mean, how are we gonna avoid a second apocalypse if we never, you know, reconnect people and form a collective understanding of how the first one happened? That's like the whole point of the chiral network as well.
Your next objective is to bring Mountain Knot City into the network.
All right, here we go.
Way station and on to a distro center north of the city.
Over the mountains.
There, it gets tricky. You'll have to take a detour to get around the mountains.
Still won't be using this Cupid on the way? Software's not been rewritten yet.
It's fine. If you link up Mountain Knot City after your Cupid is fixed, the update should filter through the network, stabilizing the connection. It's just one more reason to get there ASAP. But for now, make do with the Cupid you've got.
Never mind. First we go around the mountain, then we get over the mountain.
None. We'll just have to hope she's all right and keep going. It's what she would want. Anyway, check in at Lake Knot City's Southern Distro Center before you hit the road. And good luck out there.
By the way, Sam, I've added a zipline schematic to your PCC.
Yippee! Zipline time!
All you need to set one up is at least 2 anchors. Why bother carrying cargo across a river or up a steep hill?
Oh, the zip lines are gonna be so good, man.
Am I right?
They literally
If
make
you want
the
a little
mountain
hands-on
sections so
experience, you can
easy.
use the anchors outside my lab. Have yourself some fun.
But you gotta unlock the
The
places
good news
first.
is, Fragile's available and willing to lend you a hand. If you want Fragile to send you, you'll need to head to a private room. South Knot City looks closest from what I can see. It'll be a lot quicker than walking, that's for sure. But you can't take any cargo with you, so there's that.
Yeah, I got
It's
a
up to you.
bike.
Just remember the options
I
there
can
if you
I can ride with Norman Reedus. Gonna make a detour here. I don't think we connected this place. I love my otter mask. Driving through here will go fine.
There you go, speed demon.
Chat, what other games do you want to see this week/weekend? Tuesday is all gonna be, Tuesday onwards is all gonna be Death Stranding 2. I think I want to try to finish this game by the weekend. Yeah, I'm trying to get people together for Peak. I'm thinking that's gonna be early next week. Because it'll have to be minimum Monday, because that's when Blair is back from being out of town. By the way, we're not doing Terraria today because Blair is out of town. In case you didn't realize that it was Thursday. Yeah, the plan is basically Death Stranding and then Mecha Break when it comes out on July 1st. Also, I have a announcement to make for the next tabletop RPG campaign. So we're gonna do an official announcement for that sometime this weekend. But I have everything. Oh no, not mail from the junk dealer. Marriage sucks. You still breaking your back hauling shit through the wilderness? Ever long for a little company? I used to. Not anymore. But between you and me, I can't help but think that life was easier when I was on my own. The freedom to do what I wanted. Should have seen the fight that we had the other night. I tell you, it's true what they say. Familiarity breeds contempt. Don't ever get married, Sam. Dude was like, I hate everyone because of my lover is dead. And then finds out his lover's alive. And then he's like, I hate my wife.
Check the terminal for available orders. One moment, Sam.
It's been like 2 days.
Porter out on a run, been injured and can't make it back on their own. Looks like they were carrying schematics for a new autonomous bot prototype. We can't...
You gotta rescue... Gotta go rescue a porter that's stranded out there.
Did I tell you we had it? Build it, give it a try.
Actually gonna grab a second for the purpose of supply.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Did callous and short-sighted to say that guy looked like a dick? I mean, I don't know about callous or short-sighted. It is mean. But, you know. Oh, I forgot to stop by the collector's.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be weapons restrictions lifted.
Dude, I've said it before. One of my favorite features in this game is like these. You see like this dirt path here? This is literally a like these kind of dirt paths that are generated all over the map are literally generated based on the path that players most frequently take through the map. So it's like this dirt path wasn't something the developers put here. It was something that like it became this dirt path due to the amount of players that traveled this exact route. You can see them all over the map. It's so cool, and that's literally what like Kojima meant when he was talking about like a Strand type game, was like this unique type of like asymmetric cooperative multiplayer, like building structures for each other or literally trailing paths. I'm not making that. Oh. And we're in the trench. There's gotta be a way up. This'll only be a slight detour, I assure you. Oh, thank God. Dude, somebody literally, hang on, I gotta spam like this sign. Somebody literally put a bike sign here to be like, take your bike up here to get out of the chasm. Literally taken 950 likes, thank you. I would have overlooked it. Okay. I gotta try somewhere else. or I gotta be the one who builds a bridge here. Alternatively. Okay, that looks like a good jump point. Oh my God, they're literally shooting at me. Bro, how did I manage? Austin Powers moment for sure. Nice save, though.
Anyone?
All right, let's get back on track, shall we? Go like this. Get to the stranded porter. Oh, the game crashed. I bumped into that rock so hard it crashed the game. Oof, dude, I just looked and I saw we decayed below 400 subs again. Ouch. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna BRB. BRB, grab a drink. And, actually, I'm gonna bathroom break and then I'm gonna grab a drink. Quick, like 3-minute intermission. I will also play ads so that you don't get it'll ad break. AFK. On the fuck. Throwing like the sub-story guitar. Alright, I'll BRB. Okay, I'm back. Said I would take 3 minutes, I ended up taking 3.5 according to the time of the background music. How dare you? I know, you can invoice me for your 30 seconds of lost time. I mean, we are pretty much, good news, chat, is that we're a little past it now, but, we're pretty much, at this point of the game, past the halfway point.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright. Let's try to do this delivery and have things actually go to plan this time. I know, great.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Don't Austin Powers yourself this time? No promises. After all, I do find that jump wrap there very enticing. Okay, we almost didn't make that. Reverse, please reverse. I'm okay. I couldn't slow down in time. Oh, god damn it. Okay, well, the bike is fucked. Good thing I brought a ladder. Okay, careful. Not the way I should be choosing to get out of here. Dismantling the ladder does not give me the ladder back. It makes it good to know. Dude, all that and I'm still in the fucking chasm? Maybe I should just go take my bike the other way. You know what? I think I will. You know what? I think I will. Good idea, me. Coming up here was a mistake. I'm sorry I abandoned you, Mike. I swear, I've literally fallen in this exact chasm before. Hang on. Dude, this is literally such a setback. I'm literally so far off course. I'm so far off course, I'm going to propose a different route entirely. Oh god, this is the exact place that I Austin Powers myself last time. Oh god damn it, and I ran into the electricity. These guys fucking hate the mailman. Alright, we're out of here. Imagine getting back through that while carrying a guy on my back.
get going.
Well, I should have brought a floating carrier for all the stuff I'm actually carrying when I pick up the guy. I mean, I could make one here if I wanted to.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
You know what? I think I will.
Border bridges.
I feel like we're gonna have to hoof it on the way back.
Deploy.
I can't fabricate here? Alright, well, fuck. I guess the stuff on our back is forfeit anyway, then.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Spooky zone. Found him.
Sam, there's someone near your position. Did you see them? Looks like they're secure. Now bring them home.
Alright. Yeah, that's fine. We can refabricate that stuff. So easily. Alright. Now for the hard part. I have to go back the way I came with a guy on my back. Who, if he falls off or gets hurt, it's gonna be a lot worse than cargo getting damaged. You'll be fine. I believe. An alive guy or a dead guy? An alive guy, but an injured guy. Alright, we got a government mandated vibe moment here. Sorry, I entered a spooky zone. Vibrate postponed. Alright.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Don't worry, man. I'm the great deliverer. Don't worry.
Welcome.
I know exactly what I'm doing. We're gonna get you home.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, here we go again. A smoother return trip. Oh! No, no, please, I have a whole ass man on my back. Please have mercy. I think I'm fucked. Oh, I really beansed it this time. Oh. All right, hang on, man. Driving is so fucked sometimes. Listen, it's nice of you to try to blame that on the driving. For I know in my heart of hearts, and we all know, that was entirely me. Risked it, didn't pay off. Exactly.
Beginning scan.
Now, before I deliver you,
Verifying weapons
I gotta hit this real quick.
Beginning scan.
Yeah, if I made a bridge there, that would help so many people.
Terminating suit. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
Like, see better days. I've got one man here for you. Yeah! This is the new controller, right? I don't see him swerving like my drunk uncle. I thought that is how I drive normally, but yes, this is the new controller.
You did good, Sam. Thanks to you, that porter's still breathing. We've also managed to complete a working prototype for a new type of autonomous delivery bot. Feel free to fabricate.
Right. Right, I also need to fabricate the stuff I lost. Buddy bot. I should have him do a delivery. Gotta take. The Joker truck. I'll take my bike thing. Deliver loaded cargo. Yeah, that. My load. Then I'm going to get a standard order. Let's say material delivery going to the air. Load that onto BuddyBot. Put onto bot.
Order assigned.
All right. What the? BuddyBot, you're supposed to deliver the cargo. He just delivered it here. I guess I have to have him follow me until we're like close enough. How do I... How do I change his mode? I don't know how this guy works. Something that he'll follow me, but I don't know how to make him, thought he could deliver.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Let's see how far he gets, I guess.
Safe travels.
You know what? I'm Googling this. Now you see what's happening right now? Oh man. The most out of left field shit I've ever heard. to deliver. Like, he doesn't do deliveries on his. Yeah, I know what it is. I'm just not sure why you brought it up out of nowhere. I know what you're talking about. And I answered your question already.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I was just wondering what prompted it. Making conversation. That's fair. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna send him home, I think. I don't know how to send him home, but I'm gonna try to figure out how to send him home. You're a liability, buddy bot. Oh, all the cargo just gets dropped here? Well, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it here, and I'll have to complete that order another time. I'm on story mode right now. This river. I mean, you also said, your lead into the conversation was, have you seen what's happening to blank? I said no. And then you didn't elaborate. Like, there's no conversation there unless you tell me. Oh, what's going on with Space Station 13? I haven't played Space Station 13 in months.
Still got it.
I didn't hear your reply, so I assumed you said yes. No. I have not. I don't really keep up with that kind of stuff.
Electricity fire right now.
Because I'm actively playing it. Shit. Government mandated music moment. DDoS for the last month? Oh, that's unfortunate. Dude, the music in this game, man. This game got pretty good music. I mean, it's basically like Kojima just being like, hey, check out these bands that I like. But it's so good. Yeah, the BTs came to ruin our vibes. Oh, we're through. Alright.
Beginning scan.
Destination 1.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
And I will be using this bike until I literally can't anymore. Alright. One more destination around the mountain, and then we're on to Mount Knot City.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, you must be Sam Bridges.
Yeah, that's
One
me.
man expedition team.
I'm the great
I
deliverer.
may be cut off up here, but word still travels. We've heard all about the great deliverer, the BT buster, the terrorist, stopper. I'm still working on that last one. Well, I'm just stoked to meet you, man. So, what you got for us? Whoa, incredible. This will be a huge help. Thanks. You're not gonna even recognize the way station when we're through.
Hell yeah. Throw your 3D printer and your Wi-Fi.
All right.
Dude, I like having one dedicated, like, chill stream day a week. Thursday's a good day for it, I feel. Like, we don't usually get the highest viewers, but it's like, it's a vibe, it's chill. I can just play a game for fucking 6 hours. Just vibe out. It's important. Not be using armor plates. We will be using the non-lethal assault rifle.
Man, it sure feels good to be part of the UCA for real. We've been literally marooned on an island for way too long. I can't wait to reconnect with everyone at HQ. Patching up this place is gonna take some work, but I'm feeling revved up and ready to go like never before. We won't let our country down. Thanks, Sam. And good luck out there. Not that you need it. You're gonna hit the West Coast before you know it.
Good work, Sam. Next, you need to extend the network to the distro center north of the city. Now would be a damn good time.
I've been lurking for most of the stream. I wanted to hop out of the lurk and say I honestly really appreciate the chill variety days.
Looks like there's been an accident, and
They're always great vibes. Yeah, I like doing like more active like content as well, but it's like I think you need a chill stream every so often. You got a time limit on this one.
That's armor. The downside, you'll have to weigh the pros and cons.
Remember, Sam.
I've been lurking on and off and chatting. It's been nice. I'm glad. I'm glad. Bridges staff expected to die. Oh god, that's the time limit? Oh, I need to deliver a blood transfusion. Holy, okay, alright, alright. Get kinda serious. Alright, over the mountain we go, I suppose. Yeah, no pressure. I use the bike until I physically can't anymore. Until they stop letting me, basically. Hope DS2 has some missions with actual hard time limits. Yeah, most of the time limit missions in here, they're not super pressing. Some of the optional ones get pretty hard. You have to do a lot of the like other orders to even get those. Yeah, some actual pressing time limits would be nice. Because it's like, yeah, it's a 40-minute time limit, but we're literally already like halfway there pretty much. Like, I would have put a 20-minute time limit on this mission. To where it's like, you can still make it in a reasonable amount of time, but if things go bad, you have a chance of failure. I'm also playing on normal. I don't know if the harder difficulties adjust the time limits at all. Oh, we're going right through a mule camp. I didn't realize. Oh, excuse me, pardon me. You've also played this game 3 times over, so you know how to get things delivered quickly. That's also true.
Great work. I doubt you've seen the last of them, though.
But even on my first playthrough, I don't remember any time limits that were actually, like, challenging. We're out of battery. Okay. Have to build a generator. You know what? Why don't I build a generator? Oh, because we're not in the chiral network. Alright, I'm gonna run over here and then come back and build a generator. Dude, I want to drive that thing, man.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I'm good for now.
I think this game hits its best balance of good story and good gameplay in the next few chapters. Oh, the next chapter for sure is like, we're pretty much off the edge of the cliff now. As far as like the long section in the middle of the game where there's not a lot of story and it's mostly gameplay. We have a little bit more story left, but we're basically there. the good story shit, yeah, we'll hit
so
in the next two chapters.
No trouble patching him up now. You're a lifesaver. I can't believe how fast you were. Hey, watch yourself out there. You're ashamed to lose someone with your skills. Wasn't an accident, by the way. It was an attack. Someone slipped explosives into a parcel we processed. Separatist assholes think this land is theirs for the taking. They may be right. Any one of us could have handled that package. Fuck me. We have to be more careful. Beef up our security. At least we didn't lose anyone this time. Thank you, Sam. Really. I hear the chiral network is coming along. You think the signal's strong enough to reach us here? Oh, I hope so. Give it a try. Huh?
Alright. It only took you 10% of the mission time to deliver the bug, you gotta go faster?
Sam, with the help of the chiral network, as a how depend further. All right, Sam. There aren't any more stops to make before Mountain Knot City. But this last leg will be the hardest yet. Rest up at the private room and check your gear before you set out.
With my advanced network of ziplines, I average about 2 minutes of delivery. Dude, we're gonna be so zipline maxing when we get up into the mountains. Oh, hey.
Amelie!
Higgs and his people came. They finally reached Edgenaught City. There's no escape for me now. Everyone's dead, the city's destroyed, and what's left is crawling with BTs. They're everywhere.
Where's your Kipu?
But I was able to sneak away and reach out to you. This might be our last chance to talk like this. I just wanted you to know that I'm safe. For now. Promise me you'll keep building the chiral network. It's our only hope for the future. It's my only hope for freedom. And when you've finished, we can go back east together.
Amelie, your Kipu, where is it?
Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
And I want to say something, but it's hella spoilers for the end of the game. Me too, man. Alright, if you don't want spoilers for the end of Death Stranding, mute the stream for like 10 seconds. Alright. Bro, your ass better not be an eldritch entity meant to cause human extinction when I get there. I swear, man. I'll be mad as hell. Alright, spoilers over. Dad's Mickelson time? How long did it take on your first playthrough to call the twist? Because I remember calling it very early on. Back off! I mean, it depends on which twist you're talking about specifically.
Ascending.
There were definitely some things in the plot that surprised me, but some things I knew from day one.
Hey, Sam. I have some new info you should hear.
Oh, here we go.
Recently recovered thanks to your efforts to expand the chiral network. It concerns BBs. I dug this up on my own, just to be clear. No one ordered me to look. And if anyone asked, put it all on me. No need for you to deal with any blowback. You were just listening to me ramble on the wire, okay? Anyway, it looks like Bridges wasn't the first to bring back BB tech. It was a group of separatists. Terrorists opposed to UCA expansion, according to the records. They started using them about 3 years ago. Right around the time Bridges 1 was putting plans in place to head west. Seems these separatists were having trouble with BTs too, and figured that if they could track them, they might be able to steer them into our path. When Bridges caught wind of this, the decision was made to fight fire with fire, to start using BBs as a countermeasure. It's possible yours was commissioned for that very purpose, a fact I think someone may have tried to conceal, judging by the absence of BB-28's service record. I always found it strange that we were so willing to utilize technology we barely understood. Now we know why. We've been aping methods and techniques employed by others from the start. There's more you should know. It's about the original Bridge Baby experiments. Piecing together what little I could find, it looks like they started around the time of the Death Stranding. They were conducted on the island of Manhattan off the East Coast, which was completely and utterly obliterated by what was almost certainly a void out. Back then, these experiments had the full support and approval of the American government. It's all just guesswork, but I suspect the BB program was conceived to help gain a better understanding of the nature of the Death Stranding. However, due to ethical and safety concerns, public opinion was strongly against the program. Still, they pressed on, and in their desperation to make sense of the greatest disaster of their age, I think they caused another. I should also mention that the president himself was killed in the blast. It was after his death, when he was succeeded by then Vice President Strand, that the experiments were suspended by executive decree. Documents were shredded, facilities were decommissioned, and every effort was made to pretend that BBs had never even existed. Which begs the question how some random separatist group was capable of resurrecting the tech decades later. I'll let you know if I turn up anything in light.
Very interesting.
Sam, Check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders. The people of Mountain Knot City have a pressing problem that needs to be addressed. A tar-like substance has been bubbling up from beneath the ground near them. They're seeing more of it by the minute, and it won't be long before it spreads into the city. There have already been reports of ejecta inside the outer walls. If nothing is done, the whole city might be swallowed by a sea of tar in the near future. There's an order from Mountain Knot City. Check the details on the delivery terminal.
Ah, yes, this is it. There is a second mission. Yeah, the antimatter bomb delivery.
That firearm can be loaded with hematic rounds. It's fitted with a dot sight as well. Should improve your aim.
Be advised, Sam. The case for that antimatter bomb was not designed for long-distance transport. The magnetic traps that keep the antimatter sequestered are delicate. A powerful impact, reckless driving, an unbalanced carrier. There are all kinds of ways the traps could fail.
At what point after the post-apocalypse did we make an antimatter bomb?
You're doing it wrong. And if the bomb goes off, we'll have a disaster on our hands. The kind we can't come back from.
Is it known for making or breaking speedruns? Probably during.
Order assigned.
Okay, that's a stupid way to lay out that cargo. There we go. At what point did we make robot legs? I'm just the delivery boy. Speaking of which, I will take one bike. Let's ride with Norman Reedus.
Have a pleasant journey. Safe travel.
Safe travels. Yeah, man, I certainly hope so. I gotta hit the jump ramp. It's required. It's necessary.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You need to avoid uneven terrain by transferring cargo of this kind. Okay, that was just my hood coming up. I thought, no, no! It was all a dream. Alright. That river's a little too, you know what? Maybe I'll deliver this one on foot. It just seems safer that way.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Only this could connect to something I could see. And no connecting zip lines, sadly. Going. Am I stupid? On this one. Hey, somebody left a bike here. Alright, just no extreme jumps. No extreme jumps, no deep rivers. And no bumpy terrain.
Up, Sam.
Please, please don't. You don't want this cargo, man. It's an antimatter bomb. No! Why are these rivers so deep? All right. That's it. I'm pulling out desperate measures. Don't send a bike to do a truck's job. This should be a lot better at traversing the deep water. And when the truck fails, we'll do the rest on foot.
Have a pleasant journey.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, man, we'll be extra careful with this one. Look at how beautiful this game is, man. Man, and Death Stranding 2 is gonna be even fucking cooler because some of the environments, like, this is more like natural beauty of the world type shit, but like, some of the environments in Death Stranding 2 look like some like fucked up esoteric dreamscape type shit. it's pretty, and this game is hella optimized on PC. Yeah. I'm running it at 130 FPS right now, max settings on everything. Drive over here and hope that it's less spooky on this end of it. Hopefully the BTs will be understanding of the fact that I have an antimatter bomb on my back and let me through with no incident. Alright, we're gonna have to hoof it from here. We're definitely gonna have to hoof it from here. Too much water and too much high terrain to take a vehicle. Let's just follow the river as much as we can. I'm okay.
Yeah.
What? We're heading this way. Uh-oh. I see the upside down rainbow. Spooky afoot. Every time you trip, I have a small panic attack. What? It's just an antimatter bomb.
Ain't thirsty.
Okay, there's relatively flat terrain over here. Would give this man a walking stick? True. Oh shit. Government mandated vibe moment. All up and over these mountains next. Is our destination. Just stoking in the vibes, man. Going slowly because I don't want the music to be over. Also because we have precious cargo. Here, Mounted Knot City.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I wish the music started earlier and a lot of it's easier, you can savor it longer.
Sam Porter Bridges.
I think it's kind of the thing where if you want to savor it, you have to choose between savoring it and moving forward.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Welcome to Sci-Fi's channel.
Yo, Bubber.
Your building is carrying some nasty stuff.
Thank you for the raid.
Nobody would want anywhere near them. I thought you people would have figured that out by now. We want no part of your chiral network or the UCA.
That voice. Is that you, Mama? You hit your head there, Mama?
I'm not yours, and yours is no kind of mother.
All right. Enough games, Mama.
I don't think you heard me, mister. Mountain Knot City is telling you and the UCA to take a hike. You people keep doing what you're doing, and you're gonna put us right back on the road to the Death Stranding. We didn't ask for you to come and tell us how to live our lives. We'll decide that for ourselves.
Get the Mama and Lockney
All we
subplot.
want from you is the occasional delivery. Nothing else.
So you speak for the city.
That's right. I'm in charge. The name's Lochner.
Lochner? Hold up, I need to talk to you. You're a technician, right?
Look, go home and don't come back.
Listen to me, damn it. I need your help.
Well, we don't need yours, Bridges. You're only making things worse.
Sorry you had to deal with that, Sam. She's the boss over there, and she's not afraid to lay down the law. We need her, and we need her people. We've lost too many others as it is. Without Mountain Knot City, the chiral network, and the UCA will never be complete.
What now?
So, here's the thing. Sam, Lochner is Mama's twin sister. Former Bridges 1. Went west with the others. Second group, just like Mama. Mama's not her real name, of course. That'd be Malingen. Both have dooms and both are scientific geniuses. Mama's primary field of expertise is applied physics. Lochner's
What up,
is
first-time
theoretical.
chatter, Hideo
Mama
Kojima?
designed the Cupid hardware. Lochner, the software. They said they could converse over any distance. Said they had a special bond that led them. I don't know how that's possible, but I'll tell
Hope
you
you're having a
this.
good one.
There wouldn't be a chiral network without them. They were so close that some said they were like one person in two bodies. Might be why they were able to develop the Cupid. But they had a falling out after Molingen's accident. Lochner left Bridges and cut off all contact with us. I don't know what happened between them. But if we don't bring Lochner around, our plans to make America whole again are finished. Not that I'm asking you to stick your nose in their personal business. though if you did, it might help us figure out how to bring Lochner around. Which would be great, because our plans to make America whole again are finished without her. In the meantime, if you've got any bright ideas, feel free to give them a shot.
Not saying you should do this, but you should totally. Hey, we matter Bob should stop the tar from spreading. I'm able to get it up to me. Might not be in Bridges anymore, but she still calls the shots. Go talk to Mama about it? I feel like they could patch things up if they started speaking to each other. Check your private locker. I still left you extra supplies. Okay, yippee! Level 3. Yeah, those will definitely help. Full gun, climbing anchor. You have to go over a mountain. Might as well up on these. Oh. Suppose we don't technically. Kind of the most direct route.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Can't build any structures, powered structures. We're not should be an easy enough journey to make with what we got going on right now, surely. I remember the most direct route being almost impossible to post this chapter. No, surely we'll be fine. I'm the great deliverer.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I got this shit. If we don't take the most direct route, we'll never guarantee free 2-day shipping. This is the links that your Amazon driver has to go through for every delivery. We could go to the mines of Moria. The game played a fucking musical sting. They're like, this dumbass is actually going over the mountain.
Walked up worse.
Cousin Ballin will be there to give us a hero's welcome. Come to the part of the game that is the hardest to navigate, but very easy once you start unlocking roads and zip lines. Also the most fun part in my opinion. The mountain is such a fun challenge. Yeah, I agree. Glad I got my otter hood. Look at me. And I have a Discord annoying me. I've muted. Our poor stamina bar. We're gonna taking permanent stamina damage. Oh god, I forgot there's BTs up here too. Throw it all at you. Alright. I'm ready for you, you motherfuckers. I got an assault rifle and it's full of my blood. Get ready to get super soaked. Glad you tried to do this the other way during the next mission, because that's what I tried to do my first playthrough. Yeah. But it's fun. I think I used way too many bullets there. BT's giving you problems? Shoot them with a gun. That's the American way. More lost cargo for the weather station down here. Oh, disc-based media. A crate full of DVDs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I forget, can I build things out here? No, no chiral network. Have to do it. There's no help. Just what I can carry on my back. Which is a surprising amount. We are halfway over the mountain, by the way. By the way, the all that trekking we just did, we are at the halfway point. There is a whole other mountain in front of us. Yeah, not even the hard part, because I'm pretty sure this mountain is steeper. The real hard part will be coming back. Oh, my power legs. My power legs are running out of battery. Don't fail me now, power legs. Just wait until the Yeti shows up. Then we're in for it. Okay. Alright, hey, I can see the weather station. Down for the... You'd think going down would be the easy part. But it's less like going down the mountain, more like trying not to die in an avalanche. God, I would so build a zip line right here if I could.
lot. Well. Good work. New order available.
All right. Gonna make some. Honestly, give me a floating carrier. Still going, hell yeah. Alright. We are going. Going to Mama's place. We're gonna go pretty much in a straight line. And charge up my power legs. And we're gonna skate our way there on the floating carrier. BB, I'm so sorry. The zip line's connected.
But we never used to be. Either we're arguing or you leave. We both know something's missing. I've been holding on to now.
There you
You
go.
don't
There you
care
go, baby.
and it's obvious they already gone. So unusual.
Alright. Riding the floating carrier never goes any other way. Yeah, but it's fun, man. Wait a minute. What if I go in here? I need to go into the cargo menu. Gotta find a way to cross here. Good way. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. Hang on, I got an idea. We'll get some speed built up and we'll coast clean across the river. Well, most of the way at least. Is the idea of make a bridge or some wacky shit? Yeah, it was some wacky shit. You got me. It's always the wacky shit. The wacky shit is fun.
He's toppled over.
The wacky shit is why we play. Because when the wacky shit works, it's hype.
Skin on my teeth.
I'm good. I am eternally eating shit, but every time I ride this thing.
Get it together.
And the baby's crying. Oh, great. And the baby's crying.
Eyes open, dumbass.
Alright, you know, BB, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's alright.
The baby. Alright. Let's rock and roll. Oh god damn it, it's raining. Terrain is slippery. Literally, if it wasn't raining, I'd be able to climb this with no issue. The world is conspiring against me. Wait, now wait a minute. I see a zip line built up over there. Oh my god, it will connect. Huge. We don't need to walk anymore. We have zip line technology.
Still not done yet.
Construction complete.
All right. Now it's time for the harder leg of the journey.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for coming back. Got something for you. These are your new cufflinks. They still work as a terminal, but I've added a weapon function. I was able to redesign everything from the ground up after the last connection.
And they're weapons too now.
That's right. Cord cutters. I should explain. BTs are connected to the other side via umbilical cords, right? When those cords bring the matter of our world into contact with the antimatter of theirs, boom, void out. But, just as Deadman theorized, your blood does have unique properties. It can be used to
Hey,
cut
it's 6 a.m. I've gone to bed and got up and you're still going.
So, I've added
yeah,
that
man,
function.
I gotta finish this shit before Death Stranding 2 comes
Cut
out.
the cord of the BT.
I mean, I
and
don't
it
got
returns
to,
the world
technically. I've played this game 3 times before.
No BT, no void out.
Would be good for the audience.
Win-win.
These things can cut them loose.
If you can get close enough without them noticing, yes.
Cord snipping, super handcuffs.
Right. Let's try them out. Cut the cord connecting us. She's sound asleep. I made sure she got plenty of milk. Just do it. Please, Sam. Set us free. This world was never hers, but all the same, I didn't want her to leave it. Even though she's already lost. Truth is, she's not really my daughter.
The attack and everything, that was all a lie?
No, that part was true. My ovaries can't produce eggs, and Lochna has trouble with her uterus. Long story short, neither of us can have children. I was alright with it. I mean, children, who needs them, I thought. But my sister thought differently. Lochna wanted a child, someone to carry her genes.
Her baby was actually her
She
twin
fell in love with
sister's
another member of
baby.
Bridges, but he died in an accident. She was devastated, of course, as was I. Back then, strong emotions like that.
Which makes
I
her
could feel
tragic,
hers,
fucked up
and
backstory
she could
even
feel
more
mine.
tragic.
When I sensed her desire to join him, to end it, I went to her and said, let's have a baby. We took one of Lochna's eggs and fertilized it with his frozen sperm. And I carried it to term. A healthy baby grew inside me. But then there was the attack. And our bond was severed. I wanted to tell her, but I was bound to the child. I couldn't just abandon her. But I was wrong. Lochna needs to know. You have to break some ties to forge others. Can't be tied to everything. If we're going to reconnect the world, I need to reconnect with my sister first. So please, Sam. Do it.
Edge.
Alright, Sam. Take me home to Lockman.
Now we have to go, by the way, not only did all that fucked up shit happen,
Sam.
now we have to go back over the mountain
Would you sit me
with
up?
her on her on our back.
Been outside in a long time. It's just too much to take in all at once.
You sure? Thought you might be claustrophobic after your time in the rubble.
I'll be fine, so long as I can see out of the bag. The warmth of the light, the touch of the wind, the scent of the world. Lucky you. The two of you are still connected. Okay, Sam. Let's go.
Was the ghost that took the baby the father? It looked like to me that it was that Mama looked at flashback. So if that's true, it would be like the part of her that died with it. I'm not exactly sure. It's up to interpretation. What I was about to say is a spoiler. Yeah. Gotta make the long journey back over the mountain with Mama on our back. I'm gonna go ahead and get another level 2. Just so that I can build 2 zip lines. So this bike here should help a little. Well. Oh, fuck.
I had a special surprise prepped and everything. But it looks to me like your hands are full.
What up, Biggs?
You can always tweak the rules a bit.
This is like maybe the worst possible time, man.
It's coming.
dog's hungry. All you gotta do to make it out alive is not get eaten. Sound like fun? Of course it does.
Run, Sam, run!
Yeah, time to go. Oh, god damn it! Out of my way, out of my way! No, you're literally in my way! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, nope, we got him. Oh shit! Alright. We're in the clear. Now we have to go over a mountain. Oh shit. Is this a floating bike from God? Thanks, man. Oh, but I bet this zip line can go right over there to that zip line, and that saves a lot of time. No, it can't. Mine. Somebody put down one of the fucking holograms of the fucking Horizon Zero Dawn robot.
Okay.
God, hitting this jump ramp is like... I shouldn't. But I want to. Like, I will literally die, but... Oh my god, look at all of the abandoned trucks down here. Maybe I don't want to go down there anyway. Actually. You know what?
Strong, Sam.
Maybe this is where we cut our losses on this bike that was so graciously left here for us, and we just build a zip line. Put a minus down there. By the way, this is the mission during my last playthrough where I fell down the river and over the waterfall, and I did it with Mama on my back. It was hilarious. I'm pretty sure, can you check your Steam screenshots from other... I don't know if I published it. There's definitely a screenshot on my Steam Deck of just me floating down the river. I'll try to find it later.
Construction complete.
Sorry, I'll try to make this quick.
Plan is our way across here. I'm up here. Zip line. The weather station. Dock on zipline construction units. Get our zip lines that we left here on the way back, and then we'll have to trudge it the hard way back over the mountain the way we came with Mama on our back. Which is gonna be hard. I mean, also, or in theory, we could also grab a car or a bike and go around the long way. But that's boring. That's boring. I want to do it the fun way. I want to climb a mountain. Sorry. Woo! EB, calm down. You know what? I declare that at some point someone coming through here will need use of a zip line. Oh god! Oh, Mama! Oh god, I'm sorry.
Construction complete.
I don't have a ladder or anything. Yep. Why did it wash the goop over? Must be caked on goop at this point. Need a deep clean. Okay. There is a narrow path through. Oh, we're okay. Look at her. I'm so sorry, Mama. Real Larry David official left a bike here. Oh my god, she's fucking drowning. Oh my god, okay, we got her. No, 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 no! Mama, hold your breath, Mama! I told you this was the harder leg of the journey than getting over the mountain the first time. Here looks like the best place to try to climb up. We definitely don't want to go over that waterfall, so let's climb up here before it gets any worse. Whew. She only drowned 3 times, and you know what? Her ass is still gonna give me a 5-star review. This is what she thinks every delivery looks like. Listen, when you're riding with me, this might be what every delivery looks like.
Strong, Sam. I'm going, Sam. You there, Sam? The hospital I was staying at was crushed by a bridge. Still have nightmares about it.
She's dumping.
Still hear the crack before it all came tumbling down. I've been scared to death of bridges ever since.
I really enjoy seeing you places because you always pick the hardest ways to reach places, and it's interesting. Yeah, I mean that's what you. Honestly, that's kind of what you gotta do to make the game.
I'm scared of the dark.
You can trivialize a lot of stuff if you really want to.
Don't sleep anymore. Can't.
Are you guys ready to go over this mountain again? Gotta stock up as much as we can here.
This one's for you.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
You think we could ride a buddy bot up over the mountain? I've never been brave enough to commit to climbing this mountain. I've always taken the coward's route. Oh god, he's going for the floating carrier. Think of how cool it would be.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
Real question is if I can take stuff that I'm carrying in my hand on a zip line. I don't think I can.
Got it.
Sorry, Sam. I can't allow you to build a structure there. Pick a spot outside the sensor ring and try again.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until... Departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
If we can't carry
construction
stuff in our left hand while using a zip line. Nope, we can't. Can't carry cargo in our hands while using a zip line. You know what? That's fine. still helps anyway. Thank God for zip lines. Thank God for these 2 zip lines that I built. Vibe moment. Once I unlock this section of the hill for construction, there will literally be 100 zip lines over here because literally that's how you do this section. Is everybody online just builds zip lines everywhere. I mean, do I really even need to place a marker? We're going in a straight line. Alright. And we're through.
And clear. Oh. Hey, Sam. Do you remember your own birth? Me. I remember being inside for you. I wasn't alone. I could hear my mother's heartbeat. Hers. And Lochna's. We were conjoined twins. One and the same before we were born. But then they tried to separate us with surgery. The operation was successful. We were swearing. We knew each other's thoughts without saying a word. My joy.
Yo, what up, Falk? Thank you for the raid.
Your pain was my pain. And no distance was too great for us to overcome. Oh.
Currently, scaling a mountain rather than taking the long route around the mountain. Because I deliver direct.
Some may call it the kind of telepathy. Divided in body, joined in spirit. We had a beach just for us. One we shared. Our own private chiral network, you might say. With Cupids, we can build one that will let everyone share what Lochna and I have. I saw it all laid out before me after I signed up with Bridges. A network that could unite everyone, no matter how scattered or different. It can make us whole. It wouldn't be about bringing people into line. It would be about bringing them into the fold. Share a
Snack for the road.
I knew it could change the world. With Amelie's help, we finalized the Cupid design.
Oh my god, chat, the other side of the mountain. We made it. He scaled over a mountain with no equipment and a full human person on our back.
Lochna wasn't there. But I'm not alone anymore. I can feel her again. She's close.
I saw a post where someone rested in the mountain
Yeah.
area and the game cut straight to the repatriate stream.
I feel whole again. You and me, Sis. Me and me.
Yeah, this is really touching. I'm gonna try not to drop you off the side of this mountain real quick.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, if you could not put falling into the river and drowning 4 times in your review, that would be great.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Lincoln, no. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I love you so much. It's good to hear your voice again. I shouldn't have kept you in the dark. Tried to save her. I couldn't. You don't have to say it anymore. Look, man. You need to fix his Cupid. I couldn't save our child, but you can save our world. Only you. I love you. You hear me? Forever. And always. Now, make the world whole, okay? Just like you make me.
That wasn't my fault. You already signed for the delivery. We're not liable for that. Why did she die? Because she severed her link to the child. It was keeping them both alive. That was the spoiler that I couldn't mention earlier during the scene where where he cut the cord. And I all drowned her in the river.
I had no idea. I thought she'd severed our bond on purpose, that she stole our child and ran. I fixed your Cupid like she asked. The limiter should be functioning properly now. There is one thing. Before I sat down to work, I took a long, hard look at the code. I'm pretty sure someone's tweaked it. Either that, or my memory's going to pieces.
Someone rewrote your code?
Rewrote might be overstating it. Let's just say it wasn't the latest version I released. And yet, because of it, I was finally reunited with Lincoln. Could be we found our culprit already. She died beneath the rubble, with our child still inside her. Her caw passed over to the other side, but her haw remained, bound to our dead daughter. She knew all of this, of course. That's why she kept one cuff loose. Didn't want anyone seeing her vitals. Shame she couldn't use her favorite invention. She did all that to keep me and our daughter safe.
How do we gotta carry her to an incinerator? Surely they have another porter available for that. Surely. Alright, Mountain Knot City has joined the UCA. We've unlocked the cargo catapult.
Sis? I can hear you. We're whole again. We're one. Like before in the womb, remember? Lingen. Akna.
Well done, Sam.
He's like that. That was fucking weird. Anyway, good job getting the city connected.
Thanks to you, Edge Knot City is finally within reach. And you, Lochna. Your work will help ensure that the chiral network remains online. Together, we might just make it all the way west. Now then, Sam, there's something else you ought to know. We've been studying the data from when you claim you encountered those soldiers.
Oh, shit.
We had audio, which doesn't paint a complete picture on its own, but the languages, the names, and terms we picked out, the munitions we could identify, everything seems to indicate that you were on a battlefield over 100 years ago. World War I, to be precise. It wasn't a dream. Wasn't a hallucination. Maybe you were spirited away to another dimension or something. And given the time discrepancies, maybe you were sent to a beach. Can't say anything for certain. That said, I've never heard of a beach turned into a battlefield. But beaches are shaped by the will of the people who inhabit them. Perhaps Hartman can offer a more rational explanation.
Yeah, we get to meet Hartman.
Beaches are his specialty. Unfortunately, he's still outside the chiral network. Anyway, get some rest. No use dwelling on questions we can't answer yet.
But this is a good natural stopping point, and I've been live for over 8 hours. So, I will save as soon as possible, and we're going to wrap up here before progressing. I love Heartman too. I hope that he has a bigger role in Death Stranding too. From what I understand, he probably will. And I'm gonna be eating and breathing Death Stranding this week, man. Finishing 1 right before 2 comes out. Like replaying it for the 4th time. And then smash right into Death Stranding.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete.
Hartman
Thank
section
you
is
for
my
your
favorite
generosity.
from the mid-game. I have to agree. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where's my BB?
Lou? Ooh, looking for this? Surprise. Fragile warped me here. I finally got to visit the beach. Well, her beach. Don't worry, I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing. Your beloved BB has a serious issue.
Oh shit, well, what's a couple hours more, actually?
You may recall me explaining that these incubators connect BBs via the chiral network to their still mothers back at HQ. Bridge babies are quite literally bridges between this world and the other side. Their place is not here with us, nor with the BTs over there. They belong precisely in between, with no greater affinity for one world or the other. But BB-28 here has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living. Towards you, Sam.
It's because we're partners.
Partners? Sam, a BB's a tool, not a human being. Bridge, yes. Baby, no.
So tell me what the problem is.
This tool, this weapon, is transforming into a living being. It's gaining weight. Its brain activity is increasing. It's accumulating memories. BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
It's hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose. A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it. Which hardly matters because at this point, it'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
Cease functioning?
That's right. Not even the pod will be enough. It'll be bricked.
What do we do?
We reset it. You'll have to leave it with me, of course. I'll cut the cord that links the two of you and then perform an operation that reconnects it to the other side. Think of it as a little tug to correct its alignment, to put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the dead. But like I said, you'll have to be without it for a while.
You're sure this'll work?
Of course. One catch, though. The surgery may erase its memories.
Erase? It will forget me?
Relax. The BB will still function as intended. You just have to trust me. Come on. I'm telling you, it's like a game. Just select retry and start again.
Yeah, piss on him.
And this is why I hate these things. Sam, I was already filthy from my trip through the beach, but now your BB has added insult to injury.
Time to have a conversation in the one place they don't put any cameras. Learn some secret lore from Dead Man.
No one can spy on us in here. It's just you and me. No audio records of what we say. No video for lip reading analysis. Get closer. Die Hardman cannot know of this. Understood? I've been doing some digging into the first BB experiments. Officially, they were suspended by the government following a void out which claimed the life of the then acting president. Documents were shredded. BB technology banned, yes? But obviously, the experiments continued in secret, on the direct orders of President Strand.
Bridget?
Uh-oh.
The BBs were essential to solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. Oh, she had big plans for them. They weren't designed just to be BT detectors. She wanted to incorporate them into the chiral network to facilitate travel to the beach. But none of her plans ever came to fruition.
So uncomfortable. This is look at the links he has to go to not get spied on.
What's Die Hardman's part in this?
I'm afraid to find out. I don't know how long he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name or his face. I thought you might, since you two go further back.
He was already wearing the mask when I met him. Something about burning his face.
Right. Sorry. Any data we have from back then is classified at the highest level. As far as I know, the director is the only one with clearance. But the chiral network presents a new opportunity. By compiling fragmented data in the public domain from all across the country, I might be able to piece together a little more of the puzzle. Be careful, Sam. They're watching. Well, Sam, you're a good sport. I'll give you that. Still, it's a fine way to get out of doing the laundry.
Just fix BB, all right?
Oh, no. You'll be doing the fixing. I'd never manage without your help. Check the delivery terminal upstairs for the details. When you're ready, of course.
Yeah, this is where the plot starts to get pretty interesting. The whole secret backstory, where we start to uncover the backstory behind Die Hard Man, behind BB. But I'm gonna save and we're gonna wrap up. As our next couple missions are gonna be climbing around the mountains, going to a bunch of different to connect a bunch of places. Dude, thanks for hanging out today, Chad. It was a long one. No, put in an 8-hour stream. 8.5-hour stream, 0 subs, but we stay grinding. Gotta say the title of this stream was excellent. Yeah, I was proud of that one. Oh. Anyway, what was I gonna say? I don't know what I was gonna say. I was gonna say nothing. Well, tomorrow I will be back Friday night. Some variety. You know how it goes. And then after that, we will probably do either a Strand Saturday or a Strand Sunday. I think if I do one more... No, probably not one more. Probably, I think 2 more streams I could finish the game. So we could honestly pound out the rest of the game this weekend. And then do a big variety Monday before Death Stranding 2 comes out on Tuesday. Anyway, hope you all had a good time, and I send you on your way. Oh, perfect. Dave's playing Voices of the Void. Oh, wait, do I want to raid Dave, or do I want to raid my boy Azure? So he's been going for 6.5 hours, so he might be in. Whereas Dave started 40 minutes. So Dave is probably going long. So I will send you a stream that is likely going on. Thanks for the stream. Hey, thanks for hanging out. I love doing these like chill gaming streams. Like, I don't think I can do them more than once a week. So I think like Thursday is gonna be the dedicated like chill out game streams. Like, they don't get as much viewers, but it's like they're fun. They're a vibe. Anyway, we'll probably do some like rematch tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe be something else. I don't know. But the long-term plan is finish Death Stranding 1 on the weekend, Death Stranding 2 Tuesday, play that mixed in with variety until July 1st, Mecha Break comes out, go hard on Mecha Break, and then I'm gone on vacation from the 5th to the 12th. And then when I get back, it'll be prep for the anniversary subathon. Start like July 20th. Anyway, keep your eyes on the Discord for updates and announcements.